All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yay. It's Saturday. We've got all kinds of fun stuff. So I hope everyone is having a great, or has had a great week. Let me get everything set up here. Let's see. Welcome in. Welcome in. So happy Easter weekend, everyone.
I'm excited for Easter tomorrow.
So yeah, Skylar's all excited for Easter, and tomorrow's Easter. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Becca. Welcome in. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. So we've got a lot of brooches. We've got some gorgeous pearls. We've got some beautiful silver. Um, what else do we have? All kinds of stuff. Skylar, let me see those two boxes we got in. Those will be. Do not throw them, please. Do, Scott, I'm very. Please do not throw them. I know you're just doing that just to get me. Anyway, we got some fun stuff for Monday too.
Hi guys.
Got some stuff that just came in. Hand me a notebook, please. There's a little notebook right here. I'm all discombobulated. Of course I am. I was trying to go through real quickly before the show and kind of separate a few things because we'll have a little bit different haul on Monday than what we're going to have today. So I was going through and trying to get all that weeded out. But here, let me get my email and jot. Or not jot, but in chat. That's what I mean. My jot form is full, so I can't use my jot form anymore. So, pin message. All right. So, for anybody new coming in that is not registered with me or bought with me before, please email your registration information. My email is pinned. It's at the top of my phone, but it's at the bottom of my chat on my computer. So, wherever it is positioned, please email me your name, your username, address, and PayPal or Venmo, Cash App, payment information, so I can send an invoice or request. I will invoice after today's show, and then of course I've got a show on Monday. And if you purchase on Monday, I do combined shipping. Um, oh, but thank you so much for coming in, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I love you. I hope you guys have a wonderful Easter. Um, yeah, oh gosh, and you just had you just had eye surgery. Um, oh gosh, well, good luck with everything. Prayers and love and hugs and prayers for your eye surgery and everything, Leonore. Um, but thank you so much for coming in and happy Easter. And Becca, thank you so much for coming in and happy Easter to you too. And, um, but anyway, so Monday, if you buy from me Monday, I do combined shipping. Now this Monday I will be over at Grand Old Things Beth over at her channel. We are doing the Beth and Beth show. So if y'all weren't confused already in chats about Beth and Beth and Beth, we're gonna have fun with that on Monday. Hey Sandra, welcome in. So anyway, I do have a separate haul for Monday, so I will try to get out haul video either tonight or tomorrow, for Monday's show. So there's actually a few things coming on Monday that'll be part of the show, so I won't have a video of everything, but anyway, we'll have fun. So we'll have fun today too. We've got a lot of beautiful brooches and different things for today. So Um, anyway, if there is any requests for anything, just let me know. And really, I don't know that I have a rhyme or reason for today. Usually I start off with smalls and then go to bigs, but um, I guess I could just open it up for requests. If there's any requests for anything. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, like I said, we've got pearls, we've got stick pins or hat pins, we've got brooches, we've got sterling, maybe a little bit of well, besides the brooches, maybe a little bit of other costume. Um, but then, of course, we got a huge bunch of gemstones too. So, anyway, if there's anything that you guys want me to start off with, just let me know. I know it is pearls, pearls. You got it. I love pearls too. So this will be a mix of new and some other ones that I've had. As I just found this necklace. This is gorgeous. All right, so this one is approximately 30 inches. This one's 30 inches. And this one has a sterling toggle clasp. And it also has some crystal beads, some sterling beads, and then your biwa or potato pearls, and then little button freshwater pearls. So these are all freshwater pearls. Oh, let me turn this light on. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Like I said, this is 30 inches long. Hey Pixie, welcome in, welcome in. So this one's got the little toggle clasp. It is sterling silver. And then here is your little button freshwater pearls. And then you've got like little glass beads in between. And then you come down and you've got sterling silver beads, and then you've got the biwa pearls, or I guess, or potato pearls. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearl necklace. I like it on this one better. And you can see it's got a little bit of length to it. It is 30 inches, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Welcome in, welcome in. But still sleepy. I understand that. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a little bit tired myself. But anyway, beautiful pearl necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. So you'll probably hear me yawn a few times here and there. This one is going to be Scott. I need that notebook. Let me make sure I get over here and chat. Hope everybody had a great week. It's right there. Starting bid on this one is $35. But anyway, thank you. So starting bid at $35 on this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful, and this is great to combine with other freshwater pearl necklaces as well. But I love it with the sterling, and then the pearls. It almost gives me Victorian vibes, but I'm not, entirely sure about that. But I love it. I think it's beautiful. Um, no, I have not gotten a chance to do that. I have not had a chance to sit down and watch that yet. I need to. I know I saw it pop up. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. And we'll move it over here. All right. Next. Let's see what else I've got. So let me show a couple of these. Hey, Marche. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely thanks for sharing that. Alright, so these are a couple of new necklaces. These are gorgeous necklaces. Absolutely beautiful. So, the first one is a triple strand. Now this one is dyed almost like a purple, like a mauve purple, or a brownish purple. I don't know exactly what to color it, or what to call it. I mean, it's almost like a gray brown or gray purple. I don't know. It's lovely. I do need to get the length on this one though. Let's see. I didn't have my tape measure yesterday. So hey, Kitty, welcome in. And we do have a lot of fun brooches today. We do have some cats, by the way. So this necklace is approximately 17 to 19 inches. This one is actually bars, made by Bars. Thank you, Sandra, for sharing that. Awesome, awesome. So this one is 17 to 19 inches. And sterling silver findings. And then here's the little tag for Bars. So there is that. Beautiful necklace. So what do they call these? They call these, I found a name for these like little shell beads yesterday. Is it Eros, maybe? Eros beads or Eros shell? I don't know, but they are absolutely beautiful and they have that little shine in it. So some kind of, goes along with mother pearl and abalone. And then you've got these beautiful abalone or mother pearl shells. Like I said, they're dyed sort of like a grayish purplish brown. Oh no, it's got hints of purple in it. And then it's got hints of brown. And then it's got hints of gray. But this is absolutely stunning. Again, this is made by Bars. This is just a really beautiful, very unique necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at these, and you've got all the beautiful iridescence. It is absolutely gorgeous. You've got beautiful luster, beautiful iridescent. I don't know if you can see the rainbows or not, but they are absolutely beautiful. And I love the uniqueness of the shell. And it's got that little nodule in it. Whatever you call that. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Sandra. All right, so that's right, she is. I emailed her yesterday on some things. I was like, I don't know what this is. So thank you, Kitty, for all your help. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's there. It is absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on that necklace. Now this next one, this is the other one. This is spectacular. I love citrine anyway, but this is a really gorgeous necklace. So let me get the length on this one. Sky, will you check on your dad here in just a minute, please? Make sure he's doing okay. 18 to 20 inches. So this one is 18 to 20 inches. This is beautiful. This is triple strand. That's citrine, and you got freshwater pearls. You've got ivory freshwater pearls. You've got gold freshwater pearls. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that citrine. It is absolutely phenomenal. And beautiful freshwater pearls. So I love this. I think this is amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So here is this one. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. All right. So this one is the citrine freshwater pearls. I think it's, what did I say? 18 to 20 inches. The other one was 17 to 19. All right. So this one is going to be, you're not sure yet? Yeah, I haven't had all my coffee yet. Starting bid is 62 on this one, if there's any interest. But this thing is incredible. 3 strands of beautiful citrine. Look how gorgeous that stone is. And these are tumbled stones. Some of them are tumbled. Some of them are faceted. Some of them are nuggets, polished nuggets. So you've got sort of like a mixture of different citrine beads. Like, see, this one's faceted. Let's see here. I think, yeah, this one has a sterling clasp. So there's the clasp and the extension. So this is gorgeous. It is 2:17 in the morning. Saying, goodness gracious, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, yeah, I guess with that time change, it really is a big change for you. Um, Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one, like I said, is 62. Beautiful, beautiful citrine. Okay. All right. So that one's there. Let's see. So some pearls. Let's see what else we've got. This is a gorgeous over the head strand of pearls. I think I said this one was 54 inches, but I'm going to double check that one. Let's see. So this one is a 26-inch drop. So that's about 54 inches. This is really pretty. Now these are beautiful freshwater pearls. They are dyed, and but they like, cultured ones are really nice and soft, and you might have like the tread work and everything in it. But these are I get what I would call a rough cut. So I'm gonna assume that these are not cultured. But look how beautiful these are. They are dyed, just maybe not cultured. But look how beautiful they are. They have this raw kind of feel to it, natural. But so you've got these dyed sort of like a golden. These were dyed maybe green. You can see you've got a little bit of. You can see where the dye is on these. But I love the look of that because it gives it this real rustic look. A beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls. They are hand knotted. There is no clasp. It is over the head. Just a really gorgeous. Now this is long. So like I said, about 52, 54 inches. Beautiful necklace. You can double it. You can triple it. You can wear it long ways. You could even probably do this as a bracelet if you wanted to. And you can see the pearls. There are the pearls. Really beautiful pearls. Really interesting look. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 54 if there's any interest on this. And this would be good to mix and match with different things, or just like I said, just wear it as is. They are really beautiful pearls. And really neat because you all the time see them cultured and see them perfect all the time. So, and that's what it would be like if you wanted to do it as a bracelet. So, and I love the colors on these. It's very rustic. I call it rustic. It's very rustic. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. If there's any interest in those. All right. This is another beautiful strand of pearls. Now this is, let me see. I know I've got this written down. I think this is it vermilion? No, it's 14/20. So it is 14 karat gold filled clasp. And it is 6 strands of peacock button pearls. Put that up there because I love that. All right, so here is this. So this is 14 karat gold, gold filled clasp. It's gold filled. So 14 karat gold filled, sliding clasp. Then you've got your 6 strands of beautiful peacock pearls, and then you've got amethyst beads in with it. Absolutely gorgeous. This is 18 inches. So this is 18 inches long. Look how gorgeous that is. It is. It's almost like a sweater necklace. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on these. And I love the amethyst mixed in with the beautiful peacock pearls. So this one I'm going to bring down a little bit, and I'm going to do this one as a start bid at 60. If there's any interest on this one, I had 68 on it based on comps, but I'll bring it down a little bit and do a start bid of 60. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then, like I said, you've got beautiful amethyst, like little amethyst beads. They do register as amethyst. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful purple. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. We'll put that one back here. Alright, let's see. So some other little freshwater pearls. Do a couple more bags. Now this one's neat. Now this one I feel like is vintage. It's 3 strands. And you got a gemstone in it. Let me see if I can get that gemstone to register. Oh yeah. So rock crystal. Guess that's what that is rock crystal. Alright, so this one, let me get the length on this one. Maybe. It's got a fish hook clasp, and you just got to squeeze it just right to get the clasp open. Alright, so this one is going to be approximately 18 inches long. So 18 inches, beautiful rice freshwater pearls twisted. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful like little rock crystal beads. And this one's got like a little bit of a blue tint to them. Some of them have a little bit blue tint to them. They could be topaz. But absolutely beautiful little vintage necklace. If there's any interest, yeah, they do have a real pretty blue tint to them. It goes high on the Presidian. So it could be a polished topaz. It is. It's really, really pretty. This one is going to be a start bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. So here is the gold tone fishhook clasp. And then, of course, the necklace, 18 inches. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 30. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. If not, we will work on counting this one down. So hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in and happy Easter. So we're counting this one down for Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. My little baggie goat. I had a whole bunch of bags. So thank you. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being here this wonderful Saturday. Put that in there. Can't believe it's already Easter. And it's spring break. And then when Junebug goes back to school, I mean, she's only got, what, a little bit over a month before school lets out. I can't believe this year has just flown by. Okay. Time just goes by so quick. What else? Where's the other bag? Where's the rest of that bag? Here it is. No, it's not. Oh, here it is. All right. Next one. This is a really pretty necklace. Oh, okay. And then there's that one. So, this one is 5 strands. Again, of little freshwater pearls, little button pearls. Really beautiful necklace. This one has a faux pearl and gold tone clasp. But the rest of the pearls are freshwater pearls or real pearls, not faux pearls. So, let me get the length on this one for you guys. This is a really, really pretty one. So about 18 inches. So about 18 inches on this one. So we like our pearls, don't we, Kitty? So I love this. I think this is really beautiful, really classic. And you can see the beautiful tone and beautiful luster on these as well. And so this is what it looks like. Like I said, this is very classic. Beautiful necklace. So this one, 5 strands. This one is going to be a start bid at 30 also. If there's any interest on this one. So, really pretty. And then if you wanted to, I mean, it's a nice little fancy clasp. You don't have to have the clasp in the back. Now that is a faux pearl, but it's still absolutely beautiful. So, you could wear it that way too. I love it when they do something fancy with the clasp, because the clasp button always has to stay in the back. So, pretty little necklace. Trying to find something. I always have a tendency to lose my white piece of paper. I don't know if this will help do anything. Maybe it'll show it. Yeah, it shows it a little bit. So you can see it's a little buttercream color. So creamy pearls. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. The other one, let me see. That one got left out of the bag. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Okay, so full disclaimer. This one does not attract to a magnet. But I'm not sure. Well, maybe it does a little bit. This one it says on here that it is 14 karat gold filled. And it's hard to kind of read it, but it's right there that it's 14 karat gold filled. So that means that would be white gold filled. I'm not 100% for certain on that. But it is a beautiful necklace nonetheless. Here is the clasp. I don't know who the maker is on this one. But if you could read it, that is 14 over 20. So gold filled. So that means, I mean, at least for the clasp it's gold filled. I don't know about for the rest of this. But beautiful little freshwater pearls. It really is a pretty necklace. So this one is going to be, I really don't know exactly where to put this one. But I'm going to do this one at 30 also. It is absolutely beautiful regardless. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then, 14 karat white gold filled. I don't know that this is. I don't know if it just means the clasp or if it means the rest of it. But it really is a pretty necklace anyway, if there's any interest on this one. So, all right. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, breakfast sounds good. I didn't fix breakfast this morning. Hubby's not feeling too good, and I don't know. Kind of a lot going on this morning. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful necklace. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Sandra? Oh, let me put it in all chat. Maybe I've got to remember to do that. Kitty has a question. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Um, no, the brown. Okay, so let me see here. Let me get the necklace. All right, so this is gold tone, just the gold tone fish hook. And then down here you've got little beads. I'm not sure if those beads, um, I'm not sure what those beads are exactly. But then you've got these that are either, I don't know, they've got some shine. I want to say these might be rock crystal, either topaz or rock crystal. You've got some that, or they could be both, because you've got some that have a blue tone and then some that have a quartz matrix in it, like a rainbow quartz matrix inclusion in it. So you've got some really pretty beads in it as well. I'm not entirely sure. These almost, I want to say these are probably just gold tone, maybe brass. Um, I don't know if they're. That's kind of what I feel like they are. They usually are with the vintage ones. But it's a really, really pretty. You see how they kind of look blue, but then you do have some that have like really pretty rainbow in it, like that one does. So they register up into topaz. They register high. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. It really is pretty. Those little beads are really, really pretty. Let's see. Yeah, if it helps, any of those beads do not respond to a magnet. All right. But they're a little too small in the position. I can't really test them without hurting the stones. All right. Hey, I'll take some French toast now. All right, so let's see. Do a couple more pearls and then we will switch over to some brooches. And I've got a lot of brooches, guys. And we've got all different prices too. We've got $5 bags. Brooches $5, $10. Up there too. I've got a really cool old sterling silver one. That I was really excited to kind of. I've had it for forever. I just finally decided to clean it up and test it, and lo and behold, it was sterling. So, let's see. Do a couple more pearls. What did I do with those? Alright, let's just do this one. This is another beautiful rice pearl necklace. Now this one is over the head. This one does not have a clasp. It is just a really fun triple strand necklace. But beautiful, beautiful 3-strand twisted pearls. And it's fun how it does that. All right, so you can leave it like this and wear it like this. You can do other fun things with it too. Like one thing I think is fun, if I can do this right. Maybe I can't do it right. I'm trying to be okay. It also makes a great bracelet if you've got a small enough wrist, and you can get it on 3 times. But anyway, beautiful necklace. I'm gonna stop playing with it. Let me get the length on this one. All right. So 14 inches, so 28 inches. So it's a 14-inch drop, so about 28 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I probably used to be able to too. I can't now. This one is going to be a starting bid. If I can get my little chat in there. So starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. So great to mix and match with different things. Elizabeth, are you in? Did I not see Elizabeth come in? Beautiful necklace. So there is that. She must not be in yet. So that's it. We need to call Elizabeth, don't we? All right. So there, so you can see the color. So more of a kind of like a creamier color. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you guys for looking. All right. Let's see. We'll do one last one. Oh, did you? Okay. You'll have to tell me which one. I'll have to run that one. All right. This next one, this is a really pretty necklace. This one is 68 inches long. Freshwater pearls and crystal on thread, but this is really pretty. You just gotta kind of be careful. I mean, it does get tangled, and you just gotta let it fall out. Like you just hang it up and just kind of let it do its thing. But look how pretty this is. These freshwater pearls are gorgeous. Look at the crystals. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Ah, yep, the snail. Okay, all right, I will definitely. Yeah, that snail's pretty awesome. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, now like I said, this one is actually 68 inches long. So you can definitely double it, triple it. However you want to wear it. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this. I think this is really pretty. I love the crystal with it. So this one's also going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, thank you. I know, right, Deborah? Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you, thank you. That is right. I am only 2 away from my 500 mark. Can you guys believe? So all of you guys out there, for all of your love and support and subscribing and joining me every Saturday and Mondays and everything. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I couldn't do it without you guys. Obviously. But I really do appreciate you all. So thank you, thank you. I know I'm so excited. It's a great little milestone there. So anyway, so thank you guys. All right, so this one was a starting bid also at 30. So if there's any interest in this one's here. Absolutely gorgeous. Those crystals are beautiful. And I think they look phenomenal with the pearls. So really, really pretty. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let us do some brooches. Let's find the little, and we got some stick pins. So I found my little collection of stick pins. Said I was going to look for them. I did. I found them. Finally. Yeah, it is a great summer necklace. You're right. It is. It would be great for summer. It's very airy, very loose, very airy. It's not heavy. Ah, there's my little snail. All right, so we will start off. Yeah, sure. Let me do the snail, and then I'll run the rustic pearls again. All right, so this is a sweet little snail, and he's just as cute as he can be. So from my research, this one is vintage. It is signed. It is signed Fuller. Right back there is where it's signed. And then, of course, there's the back. Working order. He is very, very cute. The comments are kind of up there on this one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. Um, so vintage signs, fuller, gold tone snail brooch. So he's got this marbleized butterscotch lucite, and then you got a little faux pearl, and then you got a little rhinestone. Absolutely sweet little guy. Um, Now if you look up the comps are up there on this one. But I'm gonna do this one at 25. So this one's gonna be a start bid at 25. I had 32 on him, but I will bring him down a little bit. He is absolutely sweet. Great little guy. So I always like to try to bring him down. So awesome. Thank you, Merche. Merche is in at 25. Awesome little get. He's so cute. So we will count this one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. If not, we will call it. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. Great little get. It's a great little piece. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuller snail brooch. All right. Yeah, it is. It is. I know it's really cute right there at the very tip. All right. Now this measure. This one has about a 26-inch drop. So I want to say this is around 52 to 54 inches. Absolute beautiful pearls. They are hand knotted. Now they are dyed, and I mean you can see some of the dye. You can see how it's dyed on some of the pearls, but this is like I feel like that's kind of meant to be that way. It gives it this real rustic look. These are not polished or cultured pearls. You can see that they have all the bumps and crevices, and all the crannies and everything with the pearls. So it's a very rustic look. It's a very neat, unique look. So these are sort of like a peacock brown color. And then you've got sort of like a bluish green and then sort of like a yellow or golden dye on these. Absolutely beautiful. So this is a really interesting strand. I love this though. I love the rusticness of it. It feels very just like I said, just very raw, I guess you could say, or very natural, even though it's dyed. I mean, obviously, but I don't know how else to kind of put it. Um, but really neat strand if there's any interest. This one I have a starting bid at 54. 54. This one has a starting bid at 54. So about yeah, $1 an inch, I guess you could say. So awesome. Thank you, Pixie. Pixie is in at 54. Beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, wait. Yeah. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. Snails in the garden are just the same as cargo that you spend. Just fill a large cellar bowl with cornmeal, pick the snails, and viola. Ready to. uh, that's got to be an acquired taste for sure. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. That is an acquired taste for sure. Some people love it. Some people love it. It is, yeah, I could do. Oh no, it's no worries. Anytime, anytime. You want to see something again? I'm happy to show. Um, do they taste like chicken? I don't want to find out. I'm good. I'm good on the. I am good on the escargot. They taste like chicken. Oh gosh. I guess if you fry them up real good, or frog legs. Now I could do frog legs. I could do frog legs. I don't know. It's probably 40 years ago. There was a restaurant at the beach where my parents and I used to vacation at all the time, and they served frog legs, and they'd fry them up, and they were good. They are good. But snails, that texture. Yeah, no turtles, please. No, 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 no turtles. Turtle soup? No, I'm good. All right, so we any other requests for anything before I keep on with some brooches? Oh, good. All right. Yeah, I like. No, I'm good on the pigeon part. I've had crocodile. Crocodile was pretty decent. Now, crocodile tastes like chicken. Yeah, or alligator. I guess I should say alligator. It was alligator, not crocodile. Not in Africa. Yeah, alligator. Because we were in Florida. Um, oh no! No! I would have rescued my. Oh, I would have rescued the turtle. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And deer meat's very tough, but it depends on how you cook it too. Buffalo's not bad. Oof. Yeah, let's get back to French toast, right, Deborah? I'll take the French toast. All right, a couple of really sweet little brooches. These are Avon brooches. The first one is the star, beautiful, beautiful little star brooch. Here is the back. I don't actually, yeah, it is signed. Right down there is where it's signed Avon. It's a little hard to see, but it's right there. So pretty little brooch, little star brooch. If there's any interest on this guy, I'm gonna get back to brooches. Unless if somebody wants to make me some French toast. So starting bid on the 5 on the star. You don't think it's tough? Well, I guess it depends on how you cook it. Uh, my dad wasn't the best at cooking it, so we've done deer, we've done venison. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 5. She says she's gonna move on from the. We're going to move on from the food. uh, so going once, going twice. Fair warning on the star and sold. Thank you, Deborah. It is. It's really pretty. Um, yeah, I'm good. I don't know that I've ever had elk. I know I've just had venison. Um, uh, but my dad probably it was very tough what my dad fixed, but he probably didn't know how to fix it right either, because it's not a normal uh main course for us. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Now, fish, I can fix fish all day. Uh, but all right, next one. This is another little pretty Avon one. This is a sweet little dragonfly. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful blues. I love the blues on this one. And then back here, you can just barely see the little circle. But this one is also Avon. So this one I'm going to also do a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on the little dragonfly. I have, yeah, she would. Yeah, I would think so too. So would Elizabeth. I guess her ears aren't burning yet. Deborah is in at 5. Thank you, Deborah. So, yeah, I'm starting to feel like I haven't tried as many things. No, I will not eat possum. Possum, no. Eating whale. Feel like that would be quite fatty. So anyway, Deborah's in at 5. We'll call it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I haven't had bear either. Haven't had boar either. And here it was. I thought I'd been relatively adventurous with food. I don't know that I have been. Thank you, Deborah. I cannot spell to save my life. There we go. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got here. Let's see. I think this is a $5 bag. Let's do a little $5 bag. All right. So this is a whole bunch of different brooches. So first one up. Pretty sure this one is Sarah Coventry. Yeah, this is Sarah Coventry. Two-tone leaf wreath brooch. If there's any interest on this one is going to be starting bid at 5. Beautiful brooch, two-tone leaf brooch, and this one is at 5. Okay, so there is that one. Pixie is in at 5. Awesome, thank you. Any other interest? We are looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. I used to say that I was adventurous with food. I love Indian food. I love Korean food, all kinds of Asian dishes, and I thought it was pretty adventurous, and apparently not quite so adventurous. So I need to change that. Uh, but thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Leaf wreath brooch. I gotta make sure I write these down. Let's see here. Next one is a snowflake. This is a pretty snowflake, and from all I can see, yeah, all the rhinestones are there. This is really pretty. Now this is just a base metal, maybe rhodium plated. It's a newer brooch, but it does have really pretty rhinestones. So this one is going to be also a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one, so it's just a base metal, and then silver coated, maybe rhodium plated, but it is pretty. So if there's any interest, if it's on the there you go. Then that's an idea. Yep. All right. So there's that one. Thank y'all for looking. Wonder if I'm going to be left alone for dinner tonight. I might do Indian food tonight now. This is another pretty Sarah Coventry one. This is just a really just very simple, very modern. Um, uh, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Um, Scorpion or tarantula? I'll pass. If I was stranded out in the middle of a rainforest or out in the middle of the woods or stranded somewhere and that's all I had, I might fry it up and do it that way, but that's uh that's that's for survival. That's not for trying. This one is also a starting bid at 5. Very modern, Sarah Coventry brooch. This would be really fun, like on a hat or on a scarf. Very, very simple. Nope, no chocolate covered anything like that. Um, yeah, I've heard of that. Or chocolate covered crickets. No, I know chocolate covered crickets are a thing. I'm good. Um, I'll do squid, but I'm not doing live octopus or live squid. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, I'm not doing any kind of chocolate covered bugs. I'm good. Nope, nope, not even a whiskey worm. I'm good on that too. I'm good. I mean, now if I'm in a competition and I'm gonna like win $1 million, I might, but that's about it. Either that or for survival. Starting bid on this one is 5. Tequila worm. No, I can't say that I've ever had a tequila worm. I can't say that I ever have. I still don't know that I would do that. I think whatever tequila, I would have to drink a whole lot of tequila and hope it would not come back up. Um, it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be a great channel for like making all kinds of like bartending alcohol recipes. All right, so this one is there. That one's 5. Now this is a pretty leaf brooch. This one is signed by Jerry's, but this is a real pretty leaf brooch, gold tone leaf. And this one is also a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one, I like this one though because you've got beautiful texture in the leaf, and then you've got the texture, and then you got some shiny parts. And back here is the back, and you can see where it's signed Jerry's. It really is a pretty leaf brooch though. So that one's 5 if there's any interest on this one. Ah, gotcha. Awesome. Thank you, Pixie. Pixie is in at 5 on the leaf. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pixie. So we're gonna do a couple of bags of brooches, and then we're gonna do the silver, and then we'll do some more brooches, and then we'll do some more gemstones or pearls, something like that. Jerry's leaf brooch. So I do have a lot of different. Oh, and I wanted to show these. These are cute little scatter brooches. Let's do the big ones first. This one I call my Star Trek. Not Star Trek. Darn flies. It's that time of year. I leave the window and door open and everything flies in. Beautiful, beautiful. This is or really cool actually. It has a hammer textured look on the inside. Of course, all of these are working order, but this reminds me of like Star Trek or something. But cool brooch if there's any interest on this one, and it's starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. And the next one. This is a cool little piece. This is a neat little knot. What is it? A Celtic knot or something like that. But there is the back. Again, this would be great on a scarf or on a collar. Would be neat on a hat. But this one is also 5 if there's any interest on this one. Now, the next thing I've got, these are little scatter brooches. So right now I kind of have them in a little lot if somebody was interested in these. But these are really sweet little scatter brooches. So you've got a tulip, a flower, pansy, I guess 2 pansies. Really pretty little scatter brooches. So here's the back. They're all in working order. These are great little vintage pieces. So you can use scatter brooches, and they do all work. I did check them. So you could put them all, cluster them together. You can put them further apart. But I was doing a lot of these if there's any interest. So for the lot, so the set of 4, starting bid is 18. But if you guys want them separate, I can separate them too. And they would be $5 a piece if separate. So pretty little brooches if there's any interest in these sets. I love the flowers, and I love the little scatter brooches. So you've got the pansy has the little faux pearl. This one's got a little rhinestone. And neither one of these have rhinestones. But really pretty, like little enamel pieces. But these are great little vintage scatter brooches. So those are fun to do different things with. Scatter brooches were real big. I think, in the 60s or 70s, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so let's move some of these back here. Alright, let me do this, because we're going to need the space. Okay. Now, that was that bag. So let's see. Let me bring out another new bag. Yep, that's what I thought so too. Alright, this one is... Alright, so this is a $10 bag, and that's another bag. Oh, and then we got pearl bracelets and pearl earrings. I almost forgot about those, so we'll bring those out here in a minute too. So this is a $10 bag. So first up is a sweet little pelican. So this is silver tone. Got really cool texture on it. There's the back. He is not signed, but he is a cool little pelican. This one, I was going to do him start bid at 8, if there's any interest on this one. So start bid at 8 on the pelican. So really cool little pelican. This would be fun to wear for a beach trip. Okay. So there's a little pelican. And then next, this one is JJ. This one is signed JJ. But just a neat little spiral pin. But these are great for scarves or for bags or something like that. So this one is marked JJ. And this one is going to be a starting bid also at 8. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is signed JJ. Okay. Now this one is signed M. Gent. Okay. Another sort of modern one. Up there is where it's signed. So this one is a starting bid. Do this one also at 8. If there's any interest on this one. So another neat little signed modern piece. And this one is not signed, but this is a neat piece. And you've got the tassel on it. So neat brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one we are going to do a start bid at 10 on this one. It's a really cool piece. And even if you did want to put it on old gold tone chain or something like that and wear it as a pendant, you could. But really neat piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright. This one is a nice one. This one's got really beautiful texture to it. So part of it is shiny, part of it's textured. This one is signed Mademoiselle. Oh, $10 on this one? Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kitty. Spiral tassel. It's sort of like a, it's a neat antique kind of look on that one. Tassel. Yep, yep. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. And this, I really think this would be really pretty as a pendant. But you could do different things with it. Be fun on the hat too. All right, so this one is an A, and this one is signed Mademoiselle. So this is a great little brooch. This one is going to also be a start bid at 10 on the A. If there's any interest on this one. So I know we've got some A's. That would be cute. Oh, that would be cute. Put it up in the corner. Yeah, that would be really cute. All right. This next one is articulated. This one is gunmetal with pretty little sort of like a teal green rhinestones. Really sweet little brooch if there's any interest. I don't see anything missing. But it really is a sweet little brooch if there's any interest on this one. I feel like a record player sometimes. But anyway, really pretty. Let's see, it's articulated. Here's the back. So it's a newer brooch. This isn't exactly vintage, but it is pretty. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. That one's 10. Yeah, yeah, that would be like up in the corner or something like that. Yeah, that would be really cute. All right. This one is 3-tone leaf brooch. I don't think these are signed. No, these are not signed. But just a little, whoa, wait a minute. Hey, Doreen. Doreen, honey, I do need your, email address, and your information if you don't mind registering. But I see you in for this one. Is this the one that you're interested in, Doreen? Because I've still got the two bracelets from before, but I don't have your registration. So if you don't mind sending your registration for me, I'm going to count this one down for you. But if you don't mind getting over and sending your registration information, my email is pinned to the chat, turtle.shells13@gmail.com. So I need your name, your username, your address, and then your PayPal email. But anyway, so I'll call this one down for you. So for Doreen, we're gonna call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Doreen. All right, so I've got that one down for you. But if you don't mind, just go ahead and send in your information. So I'm gonna see if I can open up the email so I can make sure I have it. Maybe. Why does email look different? Oh, because I'm not in email. I'm in chat. Why am I in chat? What is that? I just want my email. Oh, that's odd. Hold that thought, guys. Sorry. Hold that thought for a minute. I don't want to be in chat. I want to be in Gmail. Okay. Okay. Well, where is my? I'm just. This is crazy. Yeah, it's Sorry, guys. Thank y'all for going on that little adventure with me. I couldn't. I pulled up. I guess I pulled up Google Chat, which I thought it was like my inbox, and it's not my inbox. It's something really different. All right. Thank you, Doreen. And yes, if you don't mind just sending me that email, that would be awesome. Awesome, awesome. And let me know if you do still want those two bracelets too. I still have them on the side for you. Leaf brooch if there's any interest. So it's your three tone. So you've got gold tone, silver tone, copper tone. So this is going to be a start bid at 8 on these, on this brooch, on the leaves. But they are pretty. I like the three tones, especially with the copper tone one. And there's the back. Awesome. Thank you, Doreen. Thank you, hon. All right. So there is that one, and that one is 8. Perfect. 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 All right. I got it. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next is a flamingo. This guy's cool. So anyway, it's a metal peacock, and then he is thickly enameled. Thank you. Pink. He's very pink. He's bubblegum pink, but he actually looks really good. The enamel looks really, really good. Even up here, you might have just one like little itsy bitsy rub right there. It's tiny. Then here is the back. So pink enameled flamingo. Really cool piece. If there's any interest on this one, this one is going to be a start bid at 8. Trying to maneuver my daughter's computer. That's interesting. Sorry about the sound in the background. That's got to be the AC has its normal. Um, yeah, there you go. All right, so there is that one. Now here's some other little brooches, sort of scattered brooches. This is a cute little Jerry's lizard. Faux marcasite. Sort of has that marcasite look, but it's not. It's just silver tone. But he does have cute little green rhinestone eyes, and he is marked right there. I think is where it's marked Jerry's. No, sorry, my bad. He's marked Jerry's right here. So yeah, I've had quite a few lizards. I think all my lizards sold. I've actually had this one for a long time. I went through some of my old boxes. So this little guy is here. He's gonna be a start bid at 8. Oh, well, I think he's gonna be. So let's see. Starting bid 8. There we go. So starting bid at 8 on the little Jerry's guy. He's just as cute as he could be. Sweet little lizard. So thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. And that was 8. Okay. Now, these next ones are little scatter brooches. Um, or actually, this one's probably a little bit more of a brooch than it is a scatter brooch. But he is still small. Um, but this is another really pretty pansy. So you've got a silver metal tone, and then you've got a purple enamel, and then a little faux pearl. I know. It's Saturday. Saturdays are kind of like that. I've trust me when I say I've got plenty for Monday. Monday I've got quite a lot of really cool things for Monday. But anyway, cute little pansy. If there's any, or is it a pansy or is it a violet? It's a pansy, right? So going what? Sorry, let me do the starting bid. Starting bid on this one is 10. If there's any interest on this one, that's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. It is a pansy. That's what I thought too. Ugh, my mind, I tell you. But it is a really pretty little purple pansy. If there's any interest on that one, so thank you, thank you. All right, so these other ones, these are really cool. This is I love. Well, I thought it looked more like a pansy. So like this is a little pansy, and so I kind of thought it looked like a pansy. But then it's purple, so I was like, well, maybe it is a violet, but I do think the leaves are different on the violet. I can't remember. I'll have to. But anyway, so this is the first one with the little scatter brooches. Hey, Beth, welcome in. I'm excited for Monday. Yep, I was just telling everybody I've got all kinds of fun stuff. We're gonna have fun on Monday. So, well, thank you for stopping in. Um, yep. Get ready for Monday. I know I've got things separate for Monday. I've got a whole separate haul for Monday. So I've got a lot of new stuff and then some gemstones and stuff to bring out too. Have some gorgeous Native American or turquoise items. Not a whole lot. Those are hard for me to source. But I do have some really pretty things. So we'll have fun on Monday. I'll bring a couple of beers. We'll have fun. Oh, yeah. So, guys, please, if you haven't already, go check out Grand Old Things Beth. And Beth, please do share your channel, and subscribe. And then, of course, we will be on her channel, Monday at 8 o'clock Eastern. That will be over there for Monday time slot. And maybe it's a kilo. Yeah, and your chocolate covered cockroaches. Well, we had a fun conversation about exotic food. Alright, so little scatter brooch, rooster scatter brooch. He is cute. Really pretty enamel. The enamel's really pretty on this guy. He's got a little faux pearl. And then here is the back. So great little rooster. So starting bid on the rooster is going to be 8. Okay, awesome. Um, so great little rooster. If there's any interest on that one, or actually, I could share it real quickly. Let me see if I can get in there and share it. And share your. Let's see. I don't want to do that. I want to go to channel. Will you let me? Oh, that's right. I can't copy and paste on this thing. Okay. I can't copy and paste on the computer. Ah, my daughter's computer. All right. Next one is a little bird. This is just a sweet little. This is such a sweet little bird. This is a really cute little brooch. But again, another little. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Sweet little scatter brooch. If there's any interest on this guy, look at how cute. He's just a cute little bird. I love this guy. Here is the back. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So here's this guy. See, not the cutest little bird. So anyway, this one is going to be a start bid. Awesome. Thank you. And then awesome. And then Karen came in and shared your channel too. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you guys. So starting bid at 8 on the little scatterbird. He's really cute. He is small, but he's just sweet. This would be cute on a little chain. Or just scatter anywhere that you wanted to. These are lightweight enough to where it really doesn't weight anything down, so you could definitely pin these on a shirt. But cute little bird. And then the other one is a poodle. I don't know if anybody out here has yeah, it's hard to do it on the phone, but then of course then you get a computer that's touchscreen and it wants you to do everything touchscreen, and I'm not used to doing everything touchscreen on a computer, so I can't I can't figure it out. Cute little poodle, really sweet pink enamel on this one. And these I think are right around the 60s or 70s. There's the back. Really great condition. Yeah. So this one is going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, because we'll have some more critters. Just got in a box of critters right before the show. So we'll have some fun stuff, more fun critters for Jane. Hello, Janet. Sorry, Janet. Welcome in. I haven't done stick pins yet. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if Janet is lurking around because I do have your stick pins. So, all right. So, little cute little guy. If there's any interest on that, yes, we got a box of critters. So, and some other fun stuff too. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and dive in. So that was that bag. So if there's any interest on any of those, just let me know. But I'm going to do the stick pins, and then we're going to switch over and do some sterling, and maybe some pearl bracelets. And then we'll come back to some more brooches. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and I want to do the Russian ones too. Let me forget to do the Russian brooches. All right, stick pins. Now I have been haven't done a whole lot of stick pins. So you guys can kind of advise me here and there. But I hope I tried to price everything as under comps as I could. So I had not comped these. So anyway, I'm gonna try to go down my list here. So that's it. Just stay. That'll be there. That'll still be there when you get done. That's right. Just join in on the chat. This is a great little pen, little stick pen. And it's got the 3 little acorns. It's gold tone. It does have the little, whatever you call this thing, little closure. And it says down here it's signed Monet. So cute little pen. With this one being the acorn, the 3 acorn, and the Monet, I really couldn't find a good comp on this one. But I'm gonna do this one starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. It's a great little pin, little stick pin. And beautiful acorns. I love the acorns. Awesome. Thank you, Janet. Janet is in. Um, thank you, Deborah. And I understand. I mean, yeah, I know it's in Saturdays. It's hard because Saturdays is when we get a lot of things done. Um, but beautiful acorns. If there's Janet's in at 12, we're gonna call it down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. And if not, we will call it going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get you a bag. Yeah, I love little stick pins. These are so cute. Got some really, really cute ones. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, next one is the arrow one. So this is just a little fashion pin, and it's still on like the little card. I didn't take it off of it, so I'm assuming that means that this is by a company named Status. But it's an arrow shooting up. So at first I thought it was like a shooting star. I know. Um, but I've had this bag growing for like ever. And I finally found it when I was going through some old boxes. So I was like, oh, let me pull these out. So anyway, cool little stick pin. If there's any interest on this one I'm just gonna do this one. Starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, that's cool. They're really neat. They really are neat. They're fun to do different things with. So yeah, so this one's a starting bid at 5. Awesome. Thank you, Jane, and I see you. If there's any other interest, it would be 6 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. I'm not familiar with Status, but I feel like that was the Status arrow. Maker's mark on that one. Alright, so next one is the enamel one. So some of these are signed, some of these are not. That's cool, that's cool. Um, they bought all of them. Yep, yep. They're really popular. These they are popular. A lot of people collect these. Um, Here is the next one. This is the gold tone flower one. I don't have a maker's mark on this one, but it's just a really pretty like little flower, and you've got like a cream colored enamel for the petals, and then here is the back. So this one is going to be a start bid at 8 on this one, the flower with the enamel. Not marked, but a really sweet little stick pin. Okay. So that one is there if there's any interest on that one. And then the next one.
Mama,
Yeah, baby. You need is Emmy home?
I'm gonna go check.
Don't bug her, honey.
I said I'll go check. I know where the car is. I can just look since the car is.
Well, you need to brush your hair and brush your teeth. You're not going out of here looking like a bum. You are not a bum, and you really need to put on some clean clothes, but I'll let you go since you're going to play. Alright, so, and then this next one is a little butterfly one. Really sweet little butterfly. And I don't know, it's sort of like a gold tone wash, and then of course you've got this down here. Um, has like, it looks like tarnish on it. But anyway, it just has a little bit of age on it. But sweet little butterfly. If there's any interest on this one, this little guy's 5. So cute little butterfly on that one. And then the next one is Emmons. Okay. Huh? Brush your teeth. And you better brush them. You're going to have to come here and let me make sure that you brush them. And you've got to get the back of your hair, because the back of your hair looks like you've snuggled in pillows and blankets for like 5 days.
I did.
Yeah. Alright, so this next one is Emmons. This one's a little bit higher price point, because the comps are up there on that one. She's feeling a lot better. Thank you, Leonore. So you can see right back here is where it's signed Emmons. Beautiful tassels. This is such a cool little piece. I'm trying to hold it just right. So then, of course, you've got the tassel coming from the circle. And then the little closure down here has the little tassel. Really cool piece. This is a really neat little sign piece. And this one is going to be a start bid at 20. And the comps were a little bit high up on a little bit higher on these. So yep. Yes, definitely. If you guys have channels, please do share. Leonore, please share your channel if you haven't already. So I know tassels, but this is a really pretty stick pin. Great little Emmons piece. So that one's there, and it's open for, I mean, obviously you guys can make offers too, because I don't know exactly how to price these things. I try to go by comps as best I can, but next one is one that has some initials on it. What? Let's see here. Alright. Or am I just trying to dig out? Let me just put all these out here. Okay, so this one has initials for both the closure and the top. So I know it's kind of hard, to have. Every once in a while you can get initials that kind of match. Now this one, that looks like an H to me. And then the bottom has an R. So H and R on the stick pin. You need to walk the dogs before you go. It's 3:30. It's time to walk them. I'm sorry, but then I'll give you extra time. So starting bid on this one is going to be 5 with the initials. So that top one looks like H, and then that bottom looks like an R for the closure. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. Now this is really cute. This is a really, really cute one. Unfortunately, I do not have a stopper for this one. I do. I try to. Beautiful, beautiful little apple. Silvertone apple. That cat grows crazy. I just don't have the stopper for the apple. But the apple's there. This one's a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. So there's the apple. Just don't have the stopper. It is. It's a sweet little apple. Next one is the cameo. Where's the cameo? Here is the cameo. This is a little Avon cameo. But cute, or I think it's Avon. I don't see the mark on here, but whenever you research it, it comes up as Avon. But cute little faux cameo if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid. Ooh. I lost the chat. Here we go. Start bid. Sorry, guys. The computer's got all kinds of stuff coming up. There we go. So start bid at 8 on this one. Jeez. All right. So there is that one. All right. Next one is the umbrella. The umbrella is really, really cute. This one is a cute little one. It's unmarked, but it is a sweet little umbrella. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at... You didn't walk the dogs.
I just did. I just walked.
What's your dad doing? So start bid at 10 on this one. You gotta let me know what you're doing. So, could you come back here and tell me what you're doing? All right, I see you, Janet. This is really, really sweet. 5:30. All right, so we will call this one down for Janet. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Janet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is sweet. This is a sweet little one. I know, it's Beth and Beth. All right. Umbrella. All right, next one. This one also doesn't have a bottom, but this one is an H. If there's any interest on this one, this one is a start bid at 5. I feel like I could probably need to see about getting some stoppers. I could probably get them off of Amazon. But there is the H. And then we got a few more left. The next one is, oh, this one's cute. This one is cute. Now this one is also marked Avon. But I love this one. This is this is really fitting for England. But it is a teapot and a little teacup. Is that not the cutest thing ever? So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. But I love that little teapot and a little teacup. And it's signed back here, Avon. So this is a really sweet little pin if there's any interest on this one. Thank you, Janet. I see you in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Yeah, it dangles tea, right? Isn't that cute? It is. It's really, really sweet. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I know, right? Now this makes me want to go fix me a cup of tea. I do too. I love tea. I love a good cup of hot tea. That was my favorite thing about England. You just got to stop and have your cup of tea. Yep. I know. Almost there, right, Deborah? All right. Let's see. Next one is the... I guess this is a wing. It's a cute little one. I guess it's a black wing, maybe. It makes me think of a wing on the back. Or it's just a little modernist piece. But cute little brooch, stick pin, if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 8. But black enamel. And there's the back. Yep. Oyster, maybe. Or maybe. Um, I have no idea. Or just a little modernist little thing. Um, I hope Skylar can find somebody to play with. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then next one is a little butterfly. This one is, yep, just a little enameled butterfly, but this one's really, really pretty. Look at the colors in that. Really sweet little butterfly. I don't think this one's marked either. There's the back. So, little butterfly. This one is also going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. There's the back. Pretty little butterfly. Thank you, Janet. Janet is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Janet. Well, no, I've actually kind of accumulated these over the few years of getting in lots of different costume jewelry and different things. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're very like. Yeah, you're right. They would be perfect on a card to get on a blouse. But no, just kind of accumulated these. Honestly, I was kind of setting some of these aside. I do still have a couple that I kept for me. But I thought it would be fun to do a neat collection of them and put them in like those like little hat pin pouches. But I never got around to doing it. So I brought them out to sale. I still think I have another bag somewhere too. But I don't think it has as many in it. But I will keep looking for the rest of them too. So, all right, sounds good, Deborah. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful Easter and rest of your weekend. So, I love little stick pins, though. They're so cute. Next one, I am not entirely sure on this one. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like maybe like a little piece of wood, or maybe it's a little piece of wood painted. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it's a neat little stick pin. Well, it's actually, this is a longer stick pin. But it's a cute little stick pin if there's any interest on this one. I'm going to do this one at 8 also because I really don't know what it is. But I think it's pretty cool. Or maybe it's a little piece of ceramic. I'm not sure what that is. So, are you headed out, Beth? Okay, well, it's good to see you, Beth. Thank you so much for coming in, and we will see you Monday. I'm excited. Awesome, awesome. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so great little pen. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, now this next one's really, really cool. And when I Googled this one, one place said antique. One or a couple of them said Art Deco. I don't know if it's gold filled, but one comp said that these were gold filled. But it's not marked anywhere. But anyway, this is a neat sword. So it is a sword and sheath, but they call it Art Deco. And I guess maybe gold filled wire. I'm not sure on that one. This one, because if you go, I mean, take a picture of it, Google it. You'll see the prices on these. I'm gonna do this one a start bid. Yeah. And that was the thing. They said that this one was from like around the 1930s, 1940s. So yeah, it's a really cool pen. If there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 18. Nobody could play. Oh, you need that. All right, I will give it to you for a little bit, but I'm probably going to need it myself.
Can I use
Um, huh? I'm probably going to need it here in a little bit, but I'll give it to you for a few minutes.
I'm at 2%.
You're at 2%. Okay. Well, I don't want to get to 2% either, but I'm not there yet. All right, so the little sword is there if there's any interest on that one, and that one is at 18. So, there's my little stick pin. so, so that was it on the stick pins for right now. But I will definitely, um, can y'all hear me? Skylar's headphones just cut on, and I want to make sure that you guys can hear me. For whatever reason, I try to attach to my phone. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 All right. Whew, that scared me. I was like, oh no. Now you guys aren't going to hear me because of our headphones. All right. Perfect. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. The tassel one? Sure. Yeah, this is really cool. And you can see right back here where it is signed Emmons. So there is the tassel. And then it's still got the little tassel here too. Can't remember what I had on this one. And this one I had, okay, all right, let me see. I don't even remember what I had on it. Yeah, that one was 20. Okay, all right, you got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a great little piece, and it's signed Emmons. So, awesome. Sold. Thank you, ma'am. Yay. So, that's a great little stick pin collection you got, Janet. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Those are fun little pieces, and I'll have to try to see what else I can come up with too. And I think I've got some more somewhere, but I mean, in the next few weeks I'll try to see if I can't locate some. Awesome, awesome. All right. Let's see here. All right, thank you. Now let's see. Let's do. I'm gonna do the Russian brooches first, and then I'm gonna switch over and do some silver, and then we do have some more pearl stuff too. But oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really didn't really feel like I had a whole lot. But then somehow or another, it ended up being a lot. But some things I went through and went through some of my old inventory. I took down my Etsy, I took down everything off of eBay and Etsy except for like Barbies and vintage toys. So, um, okay, all right, definitely. I will definitely look for more silver tone ones. Yeah, I really didn't have that many, did I? I need to get a stopper for that apple. Sorry, guys, I'm taking a sip of coffee. Alright. Now, these are gorgeous, gorgeous brooches, and the prices are kind of a little bit all over the place. Well, not too bad. Um, Now, I don't know a whole lot about these, but anyway, these are gorgeous, gorgeous brooches. Um, awesome. Yes, and I do have some new rings. I do have a few new rings, too. So we'll show those with the sterling here in just a minute. A really cool fidget ring. Alright, so, to start off with, I'm going to go down my little list here. So these are great, like little handmade, hand painted brooches um, from Russia. And I have one pendant from Ukraine. Now this one I don't think is signed, but here's the back. And you can see the little wooden ones and then the black lacquer. And then of course you've got, this one's got a really pretty leaf and grapevine image. This one's not signed. So this one we're going to do a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. I've got about eight different things in this little bag. Um, is it up there? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm glad that you're able to tune in. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we really? I can't. That means we must have gotten it. Ah, that's awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, let me go. Let me go find it and look. I can't. Let's see if it'll let me go to my channel here. Your channel. Hot dog. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Vintage Boutique, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you subbed. That got me up there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very much. So thank you guys. Thank you all for your love and support. Yay, we've hit 500. Oh, that's awesome. Froggy. Oh, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Raid from Doug. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Yay. Oh, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. You are awesome. You rock. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yay. We got it. R&R. Hey, Ramel. Welcome in. I know I see you on a lot on some of the other channels. So welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you guys. Thank y'all so much. Awesome. So yay. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. So that got me over that milestone. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna cry. I'm like tearing up now. There's another turtle. Hello, iTurtle. Yay. I love turtles. So welcome in. Thank you guys. Thank you. No, you rock. I really appreciate it. You all rock. For getting me here and get me over that hump and everything. So welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. If there's anything that you guys would like to see on replay, let me know. If there's anything that you would like to see more of, let me know. But we come here, we have fun, we chat, we talk about snails, and we talk about furps. Where's Ducky? And we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. So we share the love. So Doug, let's see here. We need to share your channel. Let me get that channel. Let's share that channel here. So let's see here. And if anybody does have a channel, please make sure to let one of the mods know, and we will be happy to share your channel. Oh, I gotta figure out how to copy and paste. Alright, so what is it? Control C to copy, and then it's control, let me see if I can do this right. Control V to paste. I think that's your channel. I think I got your channel, dog. And Turtle's got a channel, so definitely we need to share Turtles too. Let's see if I can do that one. Remembered how to do the copy and paste thing. Let's see. Oh, awesome channel, Turtle. That is great. Love some turtles here. Alright, so then Control V. There. Got it. I did. Elizabeth, welcome in. I bet your ears were burning. We got brooches. Um, but yes, I did. I got his channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remembered, like, it just dawned on me I could do the control control C and control V. So I know, right? So welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. All right, so we are on Russian lacquer brooches. So this one I can't remember if I put this one in. So let's rerun this one. So thank you all so much for being here again. Hey stars, welcome in. Um, I know, right? Thank you, Janet. I know I was getting I was getting all teary eyed. I still am. Oh gosh, now I'm getting even more. And thank you all. And yes, and definitely sub to Doug and to Turtle. What I my jot form is full, but I do have my email. It should be pinned either up at the top of chat or the bottom of chat, depending on kind of what platform you're on. But it is turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So thank you all again. You guys don't know how it is. It's definitely an Easter gift, that's for sure. You guys don't know how much that means to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, if you want me to do a quick recap, stars, I can. And Sky, honey, I need the charger. I'm getting ready to lose.
I'm at 6.
I can't help it. I have to have it. Sorry, honey. Thank you, baby. All right. So, stars, I can do a quick little recap. So we've got pearls. We've got citrine and freshwater pearls over here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 3 strands. Gorgeous citrine and pearls. Here is another shell and mother pearl necklace. 3 strands. Absolutely gorgeous. So I can run those again. Beautiful freshwater pearls and potato pearls or biwa pearls. Couple of other pearl necklaces. You know, I've always got my freshwater pearls. This is a triple strand twist one. This one is supposedly 14 karat white gold field. It is marked up here that it's 14 karat gold field. So it would be white gold field on that one. Here's another button pearl necklace with the fancy clasp. That is a faux pearl, but the rest of these are beautiful freshwater pearls. Then we've got a couple of other freshwater pearl necklaces. This one's got crystals and pearls. This one is amethyst and pearls. And then we've got a whole bunch of different brooches out here. We've got some more modern brooches. I know, right? Scatter brooches. We've got some cute little roosters, dogs, flowers, flamingo, little birds. And then we just got through doing a little collection of stick pins, vintage stick pins. So we've got those. And then the next thing that we're getting ready to go over are the lacquered Russian brooches. Yes, we love pearls. Pearls and brooches and gemstones. And then we're going to be doing some sterling here in just a minute. Alright, so this one, I can't remember if I ran this one or not, but we're going to run this one again. So this one was the start bid 15. And again, this is the Russian one. Yes, definitely. They did. Yep. They all helped put me over the top. So that was perfect. So Doug, again, I appreciate it. And Ramel and everybody coming in, Turtle. So thank you guys so much for coming in and helping me reach that goal. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. And Deborah, thank you so much for bringing over the raid. You need a drink. Pass it on. And you need a drink, and I want some French toast now. So that's going to be my dinner. A nice little cocktail with my French toast. Ooh, mimosa with French toast. Now that sounds good. So awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Skylar, your dad is calling for you. Hey, Sky, you better get upstairs.
What?
Your dad is hollering for you. Please go check and see if he's okay. He's been sick, so just go. Skylar, that's not what he was asking you to do. Go upstairs, please, and check on him. Hurry. Sorry, guys. And then I got a kiddo. I know, French toast. All right. So that was that one. Now let me find the next one. Next one is a maiden brooch. This one's I don't know that I've seen one like this one. But a beautiful little maiden with flowers. Beautiful Russian lacquer brooch again. This one is signed. So this is a real pretty brooch. This one is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any, well, Deborah, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. What did he want? You know he's going to be in a bad mood all weekend. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't feel good. Alright, so here is the brooch. There is the back. And it is signed. So pretty little brooch. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. The next one is going to be the round one, the round sunflower. Oh, this one's pretty. This is a really, really, really pretty. So again, hand painted. These are wooden, hand painted. And then you've got black lacquer, and then the hand painted parts. Beautiful brooch, beautiful old Russian brooch. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one's really pretty. So this would be, I would even entertain this on like a leather cord, and doing it that way. But think about how pretty these would be on a hat, or on a wrist, or something like that. They're absolutely beautiful. 20 for the maiden. Okay. All right. I'm going to call that one for you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is a really neat little piece. Hope you're feeling better too, Karen. It's good to see you. Okay, sounds good, Elizabeth. I hope you're feeling better, Karen. It's good to see you. Missed you. So, get my little pen. You're working on it, gotcha. I know it takes a while to get rid of those coughs. I can't right now, honey. Alright. And let's see. And then the next one is going to be the rectangle. No, it's the round. It's the oval one. The oval or the round? The round one. Okay. So, trying to think. I do, but I don't know that I have any out today. But I get some stuff in every once in a while. I'll have to get back to you on that, Stars. I do get some in. As a matter of fact, I think I've got a lot of brooches that has some really bigger ones in it. I'll have to get back to you on that. I know I do. Actually, and I know I have a Florenza one, but I don't know exactly what box the Florenza's in. So I'll have to look a little bit. I don't know that I have any today, but I'll try to bring out some on Monday for Monday's show, but I know I do have some. So yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. This next one has sort of like a vintage tone to it. But anyway, you've got somebody walking over a bridge in snowy weather. Really cool brooch. Now this one does have some wear to it. And then this one also has, I don't know, maybe this one had a little bit too much heat to it when they painted it, or they put the lacquer on it and it didn't stick right. So it's a little bit bubbly on the back, like it got hot when they did it. But it's still, and it does have some wear around the edges. But really pretty little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 12. Um, yep. No kidding. Now that is a gorgeous, gorgeous cameo piece. Yes. Um, but I think I've got some. I just don't know exactly where all they are, but I will be on the lookout for them. So, so there is that one. If there's any interest in that, um, yeah, that red necklace is phenomenal. Um, Next one is the rectangle one. I don't know that I've ever seen a rectangle one, but this one's really, really pretty. So again, you've got just a little bit of wear on it. Actually, it might just be just a little bit rough right here. But it's a really pretty little brooch if there's any interest on this one. Now, what's interesting though is that it is signed and it's got a swan. Like that looks like Swarovski's signature. But it's not Swarovski as far as I know of. There's no crystal on this one. Um, but cute little brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one's also going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. This one does have a little bit of wear to it too. Um, yeah, that necklace is gorgeous. Was it last show or last Saturday's show maybe? I think it was last Saturday's show. If you get a chance to go back and look, I can't remember. Was it a couple one back? I can't remember. But there is that one. If there's any interest in that one. And let's see here. All right. Next one is. This one is really pretty. This one's signed. I love this one. So you've got, and I don't even know where to really begin with it. Beautiful flowers. So you've got sort of like a purple flower, then you've got some red flowers, then you've got some other like little red flowers, then you've got this beautiful pink background, and then you've got like these little gold design trim around it. It is absolutely beautiful. This is probably one of my favorites. This one is signed. Right there is where the signature is. And then there is the back. This is a really, really, really pretty piece. So if there's any interest on this one is a start bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. And this one, of course, you've got like the scalloped edges. I guess that's what you would call it. But beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, this one's really pretty. This one's really, really, really pretty. Next one. This is one I actually had from my collection. This is a beautiful oval, black one, with the beautiful red, hand-painted red flowers. This one is signed. Really great piece. Really nice. Like I don't see any real wear on this one either. And this one is going to be a start bid at 15. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But absolutely gorgeous. I love the red flowers. So beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. These are really, really, really cool pieces. Really, really, really neat pieces. And see, that one is signed. I wrote down it was unsigned, but it is signed. Alright. I did 18 on that one. Okay. Alright, so then the last one we've got, this is actually a little pendant. So it's not a brooch, it's a pendant. And you can see back here, it's handmade in Ukraine. Okay. So sweet little pendant if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on that one. The blue is gorgeous. I love the blue. The blue and the pinks. Really sweet little pendant. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So that's it for those. So that's what I've, so anyway, yeah. So that is it for the black lacquer brooches from Russia. And of course the pendant from Ukraine. But they really are beautiful pieces. So thank you guys for looking at those. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's do some sterling. Then we're going to go back and do some brooches. And then we're going to do the pearl bracelets and earrings. And then we'll see where we are from there. Alright, so that one's sterling. I do want to do that one. Brooches, 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 brooches. Non-brooch. Alright, so those are the pearl earrings. Yeah, I bet they would be pretty on that. Yeah, that's true, they are. I think I have a couple that I did keep in my collection that are from the fairy tales, like the knight, was it Fighting the Dragon, I think. Ooh, I want to show those. Where did all my sterling go? Thank you, Doug. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, those are, aha. Okay, so, what do you need? I can't help it, honey. You'll have to go upstairs. I'm sorry. Alright, so, the first thing, she's upset with me now because I've got the phone charger. But if I don't have the phone charging, I don't have a show.
I'm at 0%.
Hey, Katie, welcome in. Hey, we're not doing that here, honey. Katie, that's between you and Beth. Hey, that's between you guys. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Katie. I'm sorry. But that's between you and Beth. Don't bring that here, please. We're just not going to have that. If she's got an issue, then she needs to bring it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be funny, guys. And Katie, I hope you can still hear me. I did put you in timeout. I don't want that here. You don't bring that here. If you've got an issue with another seller, you take it up with them. Period. So this isn't the platform to do that. All right. So next up, beautiful sterling silver necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is sterling silver. I think this is maybe 18 inches. Uh, what is it? I can't do anything about it right now, honey. I gotta charge my phone. All right, so this one is 16 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is sterling silver. It is tested. It is marked Italy 925, and of course the acid tested. So beautiful sterling chain and sterling beads. These are all tested. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is 16 inches long. So this one we are going to do a start bid at, oops, let me get my little thing in here. So starting bid 30. If there is any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So beautiful necklace. I love the beads. And you've got that one little focal point that has gorgeous, gorgeous. They have not been sold. They have been run, but I can definitely rerun them. If they're out here on the table, they've been run, but they haven't sold. So I can rerun anything you see out on the table. But there's that little bead. Yep. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. So here is this one. And I love this little bead right here. And you've got this really pretty, like, little design on it. And then you've got just some other, like, little sterling beads. So, alright. Sorry, guys. Sorry to have to be so affirmative, I guess. But, I mean, I can't control what other people do. I can't control what other channels do. But I don't like bad-mouthing other channels. Because, you only ever get one, I don't know. Because people make mistakes. And you only ever get one side of the story. So, if you... I mean, I can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Just feel bad for being... But I can't... It... And I mean, mistakes happen. We're all human, and sometimes we make mistakes. And, who's to say? I mean, it's just... And it could all be a misunderstanding, and then bringing it to somebody else's channel. Yeah, I mean, and it's... You never know the whole story. So, I mean, if somebody's got an issue, you got to bring it up with them. I know, I have too. I have bought several things. And, I mean, she's wonderful. I love her. I think she's a great person. I think, if something happened, she'll make it right, I'm sure. So, I mean, but that's not for me to say. I mean, it's just, don't bring that here, please. I mean, just, you can't talk crap about people. Like, don't do that. All right. Elizabeth, you're at 12. I'm at 30. Where are you at? Which one are you, and I will have to check that out. I'll have to check out Lady Sylvia's, thing. Yeah, thank you, Sandra. That's it. Thank you. That's it. So, yeah, exactly. I mean, anything. And if you just let her know, she'll, it's between them, not us. I mean, you can't. I don't mean to be mean, but it just the last one. Do we remember which one the last one was? Oh, I've got it in live chat. Okay, the last one. Which one was the last one? You'll have to remind me. I think it was this one was 12 maybe. This one was 12. This one was 15. This one was 18. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I don't know where we are. Let me bring up my little tag here. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So, and then the pendants. The pendant was 15. The pendant was 15. Okay, the snow. The lady in the snow. The lady in the snow, yes. This one was 12. Now, this one's got some wear to it. And it's had some heat to the back. Hey, Janet. You're back. We're here. This one? Okay. All right. So I've got this one at 12. You put in 12. I will put this one. You still want this one, Elizabeth? It's a great vintage piece. Bridge Lady Beth. Yes. That's what I was calling it. Bridge Lady in the snow. All right. All right. So I'm going to mark you down on this one. Elizabeth, you got it? All right. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Definitely. And that seems to be a common thing because I looked at a lot of different comps for this one, and that seemed to be a common occurrence. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool beans. So thank you guys. And so of course the others are still available too. Yeah, or a little bit of black enamel or something like that would. Yep. All right. So, lady, bridge, snow, scene, brooch. So, it is. It's a nice older piece. It's a nice older piece, that's for sure. Okay. So, alright, so those are there. So again, so this one was what? 15, 12, 15, 18. What is it? No, because I have to have chat.
I know, that's what I said. I can go get you
Not right now, no. I don't, I can't. Let me see what I've got on here. See, I've only got 7% on here.
I got 0.
You're going to have to use your dad's phone.
That's what I'm saying. You can use that phone.
I can't use his phone, honey. I've got to have a computer for chat. I can't use his phone.
I'm supposed to use my computer.
Why can't you just go upstairs and use his phone?
His phone is like this small. The screen is that small.
It is. Sky, I can't help it right now. Sorry, guys. Alright, so, silver. So, snake chain, 30. Absolutely beautiful. That is here. Sorry, guys. Go upstairs and get the charger from your dad's room.
No, because he's going to say, no, you have to do
Yes,
this.
I can. I can do that. And then the pink brooch. Okay. So, Let's do the citrine. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stars. Oh, Malanta. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one, I think I said this one was 18 to 21 inches. Let me find my little tag. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah, this little pink guy, this one is the flamingo. Alright. So, this is a beautiful necklace. This one is triple strand. Beautiful citrine and freshwater pearls. It is absolutely... Okay, and that one too. I will definitely run them. This is beautiful. Look at the citrine in these. Gorgeous. So you've got... Some of the beads are tumbled. Some of them are like little chips. Some of them are faceted. And there's beautiful inclusions in these. Then you've got golden and champagne colored dyed freshwater pearls. This one has a sterling clasp. And like I said, this one is 18 to 21 inches. So I had this one as a starting bid at 62. If there's any interest on that one. That one is a starting bid at 62. Okay. I can't help it, honey. I'm sorry. Alright. And then the next one. And then this one is... Let's see here. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for looking. This next one is triple strand. So I guess they call this like arrows shell necklace. But beautiful, beautiful. Everything's kind of dyed like this sort of brownish, grayish, purple color. It's really, really pretty. But anyway, you've got the arrow shell that has the, I guess, a little bit of mother pearl in it. And then you've got the mother pearl shell down here. Look at the design on that. This is incredible. This one is 17 to 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. This one's very unique. And a lot of really great color in this. A lot of beautiful iridescence. So this one is 17 to 19 inches. And this one is, I'll bring it down a little bit and it was starting bid at 55. But incredible necklaces. And that one's also 3 strands. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, like a dusty purple color. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Alright. So, starting off with the sterling. We're going to do the brooch first. So, if there's any interest, just let me know. But those are the two, those were the two that were on this bust. There's also this one, the freshwater pearl. And then you've got the little, sterling silver beads. But these are freshwater pearl. I think this one was, what, 30 inches. But beautiful freshwater pearls. Then you come down and you've got like the biwa or potato pearls, sterling silver beads. And this one's also there. That one is 30 inches long. And let me get the price on that one. Okay, alright. Give me 1 second on that one. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I don't remember exactly what I had on this one. So this one I'm gonna say 35 on that one. But yes, on the silver necklace, this one is yep, the snake chain, 925 snake chain, sterling beads was 30. This one is at 30. Sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And it's great to layer with different things. It really does look really pretty layered. I try to clean it a little bit with the cleaning cloth. I didn't submerge it. I can do that if you want me to. But it's a really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one was at 30. Um, okay. All right, you got it, Yippee. We'll count it down. So going once, 35 on this one. So okay, yeah, I can show you that one. Welcome in, Susie. So for Yippee, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. And if by some chance I will go back and watch this one, um, and if I did quote it for less at the first of the show, Yippee, I will go with the cheaper of the two prices because I can't find my little tag, so I don't. I want to say it was somewhere around there. But if it was any less, I will let you know. And so that was 35. And Janet, I see you. So Janet, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So that one for Janet. Or did you not? Wait a minute. For the balls and snake. A pound and a half. Did you want this one, Janet? So, Janet, was this for you? You retracted the message, so I don't know which one. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I know balls and snake. Instead of chain of balls or ball and chains. Tammy, Tammy, welcome in. Thank you, Janet. All right, Susie, welcome in. And if you have not registered with me before, please do register. And you can do so by just sending your information to my email, which is pinned somewhere in chat, either at the top or the bottom, depending on what platform. Um, but then it would be your name, your username, YouTube username, your address, and then your PayPal information. But this is the one with the 14 karat gold clasp. This is the 14 karat gold filled. This is 14 karat gold filled clasp. Is this the one that you were talking about, or were you looking at the other one? Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Um, was it this one that you were looking at with the amethyst, or was it the white gold filled one? Yeah, I'm not sure which one she was referring to. No, the other one. Okay. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on this one. This is really pretty. Now, disclaimer. Uh, I really don't know exactly how I would test this one because it states that it's gold filled. Um, but anyway, so you can see up here it's got 1/4. Let me see if I can get it turned right to where you can really see it. So it's 14 over 20, which would be gold filled. So 14 over, so it'd be 14 karat gold filled. So I'm assuming this is the white gold field. Now I don't know if it means just the clasp or if it includes this. So I'm really probably underselling this, but it is what it is. I think I had what 28 on this one. So starting bid on this one is 28. I'm just not 100% for certain. I want to say this one was 16 inches, but it has a sliding clasp. And let me get the length on this one. So yeah, so this one's approximately 16 inches. Get the clasp back in. But it really is a pretty little freshwater pearl necklace. The little pearls are beautiful. And then the clasp. Um, yeah, I don't know that I quite do 18. Yeah, because you can see on here it's 14 over 20. It's a sliding clasp, so I mean, they probably do make them, but you're going to have a hard time maybe trying to find one. But I don't know if you can see this or not. But maybe you can see that a little bit better. 16 inches. This one is 16 inches. Yeah, I could I'll reset it a little bit. I'll bring it down a little bit. But right there is where you can see the 14 over 20. It's real hard to read. Um, there you go. So 14 over 20. I would bring it down a little bit and I'll do it at 24. But it's 16 inches. Beautiful pearls. Um, yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I'm sure you could probably figure out a way to do that. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you probably could open this up and add some links to it. That's what I would do instead of trying to replace this. And that's pretty anyway. You don't want to replace that. Um, it's just. I mean, it's not. So I can't really be for sure. Um, I'm just telling you what it says. So it says 14 over 20, which means Goldfield. So that's kind of where we are on that one. Yeah, yeah. So that's about as. I wish I could tell you a little bit better on that. But I will bring it down to 24. So if anybody's interested at it at 24, um, just let me know, and I can always do some more research. But those are kind of hard to kind of come up with without a maker's mark or a name or something like that. But thank you guys for looking. Thank you, and thank you for the questions. Um, so, um, okay, all right, Susie, I got you in at 24. Um, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. Oh, she needs 18 inches. Oh, I am sorry. Well, anyway, that's okay. You might could add an extension. My bad. I'm dense sometimes. Y'all have to help me. But that's good to know. So yeah, you could put a couple of rings. You could open this up and put some rings to it. And make it a little bit longer. You just don't want to change the clasp. Um, but it really is pretty. So awesome. So we'll do 24. Um, and we will call it down. So going once, Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I see what you mean, Deborah. The length. Golly, I could be totally dense sometimes. Well, and a lot of it too is because I wasn't sure what to put on it. So that's where my head went because I wasn't really sure exactly if I how to price that one. So awesome, awesome. Well, thank you, Susie. Thank you. All right. So yeah, you could. My mind went an entirely different direction, and even Deborah trying to help me out. Thank you, Deborah. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Yes, yes, it is pretty, and I do feel like you could put some rings to that and make it a little bit longer. That's what I would try to do. All right. So next is going to be this one. Did I miss anything? Did I catch everybody? So we got Yippee, we got Janet, we got Susie. Um, cool. All right, next one. This is really cool. This is a really cool. This is an old brooch. This one weighs 13.4 grams. It registers as sterling silver. I know a lot of these are around 800 or 830 or 840 silver. I tried this several different times last night, and it all came back sterling 925. This is a really cool. There's the C clasp. Beautiful sterling silver. This one is the Night Watch, which is Dutch. Yeah, there you go. Figuring out how to link the necklaces and bracelets. Yep, yep. You and me both, Deborah. Yep. Um, Gorgeous brooch. If there's any interest on this one, it's a really cool piece. Again, this one is called the Night Watch. It is Dutch inspired, probably around the 1930s. And you can see the old clasp anyway. But like I said, this one registers as 925. It didn't turn green or blue for a lesser. It's staying around the orange number. So really cool piece. If there's any interest on this one, this is a brooch. Starting bid, nice old brooch. Starting bid on this one is 60. All right now. So, yep, famous painting by Rembrandt. Yep, that's right. Yep, I couldn't remember if it was Rembrandt or Renoir. But yep, Rembrandt. Really cool. This is a really cool piece. So there is that. If there is any interest on that one, really amazing piece. So we're gonna set him up here. Okay. No markings on the back. No markings. But again, it's from I think probably around 1930s. Next, so some rings. So these are some really pretty sterling rings. I love these. All right, this one is one of my favorites. And let me get my little manual because I haven't. I guess it is repose, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's fine, Sandra. So I guess that's what that is, right? Awesome. Thank you. Um, okay. Gotcha. So Sandra is in at 60. We will call it now. So going once. And here's the back. There's the back. Okay. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. It is. It's a really great piece. Phenomenal, phenomenal piece. So thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. And all right, so the next one, so Yippee wanted to see the black and orange flower brooch. So I bet it was this one. Okay. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. This one. Let's see. This one is. Any chance you guys remember what I had on that one? Sorry. Because I brought some of them down. I think. So that one was 15. That one was 20. I think I did this one at 15. Yippee. So we're just going to run it at 15. No, you were good. You were fine. So this one, I think I had this one at 15, so I'm gonna run this one at 15. Yeah, it was either 15 or 18, so I'm gonna do 15. Um, so yeah, that did. Yep. Thank you, Deborah. I know, right, Kitty? All right, so thank you, Yippee. So we will call you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and solds. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Really pretty brooch. I know, I love that. All right. Oh, and Elizabeth, you wanted to see the flamingo. I apologize. Here is the flamingo. I think I had is Elizabeth is blah blah blah. I can't talk. Is Elizabeth still here? Yep. Thank you, Yippee. Yeah, it is a really pretty brooch. I love those. I love that orange pops with that black background. Is Elizabeth still here? Okay. If she comes back, I will run the flamingo again. So sorry about that. This ring, this one is coming in right at. I know, I know. I will see, and I don't want. I mean, it's a lot to do that. It's a lot to go in and put in that information. So and I hate to ask you guys to do that. I mean, it's a lot to it. And I know things come up, and doing stuff like that kind of ties you in. Um, but anyway, so this is size 8. This is marked Israel, so it's actually marked PZ Israel, and this is a really fun spinner ring. So this is a little fidget ring. I love this. It feels like butter on. Like, no lie, it feels like butter. This is a really beautiful ring. I would keep this one if it was a size bigger. Like, it's really a cool ring. So this one is going to be a start bid at 54. If there's any interest. So this one is size 8. And do this one at a 54. It is absolutely beautiful. Yes, it does. It spins. I'm going to spin the ring instead of the spinner part. But anyway, it does. It spins. So, but you got to get in the finger that it's going to stay on because it. So, thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 54. It does. This is so soft. This is a really lovely ring. And look at the designs on that. Yeah, I love this one. All right, so we're gonna. I see you. I see Yippee in. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful little ring. Beautiful, beautiful little ring. It is, and very soft. Very, very soft. All right, next one up. Now this was neat. Let me make sure it's not glass. So it goes up past glass. Um, what about the side pieces? What about the side? So maybe white topaz. Yeah. Now this is a neat ring. It is marked 925, and it does test for 925. And it's actually marked F and then 925, although I don't know who F is. But this is absolutely, oh gosh, I got to think about Easter for tomorrow, don't I? Beautiful. I guess this is Morganite ring. That's what that looks like, is that it's Morganite. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I want to say this one is, yeah, this one is also size 8. And I've got one that's size 7. So this one is size 8, but it's sterling silver with a gold finish. Now I cleaned it a little bit. It probably could use just a little bit more cleaning. But I was kind of afraid to put it in the supersonic machine, although I can do it. Probably ought to put in the lowest one, the one with the least amount of power. But beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. So this is, I think this is Morganite. It's not glass, it is stone. Or a simulated stone. Although it doesn't really look like simulated. I'm not sure. Looks like Morganite to me, or it could be citrine. And then you've got white topaz. It still looks like a little bit peachier. But beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. I really don't know what to put on this one. But I'm going to do this one at a start bid of 48. Move over. We can't see it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Elizabeth. And I need to do your flamingo. I'll run your flamingo next. Yeah, I thought it looked more like Morganite. It's peachier. It's peachier instead of golden. Oh, falling asleep. Oh, I got you. 2 egg hunts. Um, I bet they did wear you out. Oh, I bet. I know we've got all that tomorrow. We've got all kinds of Easter tomorrow. So, yeah, it didn't go high up on for the topaz. So, anyway, so I put 48 on that one. But it is a beautiful, beautiful vermeil ring. Size 8. Beautiful. I feel like it's Morganite. But yeah, I guess it could be topaz, a light topaz. It just doesn't go up that far on the Presidian. But I don't know exactly where Morganite's supposed to fall either. So, Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It is. It's a really pretty color though. Um okay, gotcha. Um yeah, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so this one, I think the flamingo, I think I did this guy at 8. If there's any interest in the flamingo, Elizabeth, I'm sorry I forgot to run this one earlier again. But this is the pink flamingo, and he is at 8. And then we've got all kinds of scatter brooches too. Okay, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yes, he is enamel. He is a metal bird, and it looks like he's got a coat of pink enamel, and then you've got he's got his beak, and then a little place for his nostril. No, it's a little, just a little spot, little black paint spot missing. But yes, he's enamel. He is enamel. And so there is that. So, but anyway, so this guy's 8. If there's any interest on that one, and we'll set that one back down. Next ring is a size 7. And this one is, now this one goes up to topaz. So this one doesn't stay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you though for asking. This is sterling. This one goes up to smoky topaz. Not smoky quartz. Because it does register all the way up to topaz. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I'm gonna do it one more time. No, I take it back. Okay, well, it's either smoky quartz or it's smoky topaz. One side I did it went up to topaz, but then the rest of it's quartz. I'll tell you what, this will help me. Let me look at it with a, not right now. Yeah. Well, I just warmed up the stone too, which that changes it also. Because I was wiping my fingerprint off the stone. So then it warmed up the stone. So, but anyway, I'm going to say smoky quartz on this one. I am going to go with smoky quartz on this one. But beautiful ring, sterling ring, size 7. You've got just a little bit of wear down here, a few like little scratches. This was definitely well worn, but it's beautiful sterling. It does test for sterling. It is signed SJM, although I'm not entirely sure who the SJM is. And then it's got the 925 over here, but that it is absolutely beautiful. It's a lot of nice silver on this one. And there's the bottom. So I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So this one was another one that was kind of hard to price. But I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 54 also, for the smoky quartz. Beautiful ring. It's a nice size ring. It's got a really nice height to it. So this one is size 7. This one is size 7. So it's a really nice ring. Really, really, really nice stone. Here's the height. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. It is a little bit. All right, I'm gonna put. Let me write down here, or peach topaz for the other one. Okay, Thank you guys for looking at those. All right. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to show these brooches real quickly. These are really, really cool, and I really wanted to show these. Um, these have been part of my collection, but I thought, somebody might like these. There's two of them, but they're both are a little different. So the first one is going to be um, the one with the glass earrings. So that's this one. So these are fun little brooches. So these come up. So like when you look them up, they're like they call them black more. But anyway, gold tone brooch. You've got rhinestones. These are like little glass beads earrings. Here is the back. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Thank you, Sandra. So S&J Diamond Company in New York is stamped SJM. That's cool. I guess that's I need to write. I'll write that one down. Let me write that one down. So S&J. Cool. That is good to know. So that is a nice little ring then. That's why the comps were high. That price is good bit under comps. Um, but anyway, but I wasn't sure either. Versus quartz and topaz. See, now it goes back up to topaz because it got room temperature again. Um, so anyway, it's the temperature does affect the Persinian. So Um, anyway, I don't know if it's quartz or if it's topaz, but we'll do it as quartz. But it does come up to topaz too. Um, when you leave it sitting and let it get room temperature. Okay, Janet, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful Easter. Have a great night and great weekend. And on that, I am going to take a sip of coffee. All right. So yeah, so this is a cool brooch. I love this one. Asian inspired or Tibetan or Thailand inspired brooch. Blackmore rhinestones and glass earrings. I guess these are like little jadeite glass earrings. Really cool brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is 35. These are really spectacular and the comps are I did come in under comps on these. They are not signed, but I feel like these are probably 60s or 70s maybe. It has that construction. So there's that one. And then the other one, this one is also really cool. Um, so this one is, of course, has the red and then the blue and then the clear rhinestones. And then you've also got the little jadeite glass. Also with the black mask. They call these Blackmore. And here is the back. So really cool pieces if there's any interest in these. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 35. Hey Billy, welcome in. If anybody is interested in both of them, I could definitely make you a deal on both. If you wanted the set. So if somebody wanted the set of two, because they are really, really cool. I would do. We were talking about you today. I hope it was good. Start and bid. Oh yeah, over at Doug's. That's awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Yep, I hit my subscribers, my 500. Yep, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. And thank you guys again so much for all of that. It is so appreciative. I really appreciate that. So there are those. If somebody wanted the set, I would do 60 for the set.
Look, I'm going to.
I can't right now, honey. It helped a lot. It helped a whole lot. So you guys are absolutely amazing. Not right now, honey. Just give me a little bit. What do you need?
Put all of it.
Okay.
I have to figure out my actual TikTok name on my phone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sing this.
All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. Now I don't know if there's. You guys tell me if there's any interest on this. Um, I have got a bracelet, a little charm bracelet, and then some like little charms. But this is one of the now I don't know if these will actually fit on this one. I didn't even think about checking that. Let me do that real quickly. So it's a Pandora type of, not Avatar Pandora. Pandora is a bunch of different things here. So yes, all right. So all of these do fit, I think. Let me go through and just put them all on the bracelet. But I had these separate because I don't know if anybody um, wants all of the little charms or not. So this is a Pandora style bracelet. I don't think it's Pandora. It's marked 925 Italy, and that's it. I don't see any maker's mark for Pandora. But I wanted to just make sure. I've also got a handful of charms to put on here, so I just wanted to make sure all the charms actually fit. Because if somebody, all right, so all the charms do fit. So here's the little charms, but we're gonna run through them. So first up, we're gonna do the bracelet. So I'm selling the bracelet the way Shoot Shenanigans. Sky, I need your help. There's a little bead. If you come here, I'll show you. Well, looks more like peach than I thought. Yep, yep.
Where?
Right there at my foot. It's up underneath.
How did it get underneath?
Thank you.
Can I get my computer now?
No, honey. Alright, so this is sterling silver. Everything's tested. You guys know me. You know I always test my sterling. Beautiful bracelet, and it comes with, I'm selling this the way that I had it. Or it came to me. So it came with this bead, and it looks like it has a whole bunch of K's on it. But anyway, that's the bead that came with it. So here is the sterling silver bracelet. And let me get the size on this. So this one comes to about 7 and a quarter. So it can go on 7 and a quarter wrist. So for just the bracelet, Sky.
Yeah.
So just for the bracelet, this one is going to be, and the bracelet and the one bead. It's going to have the one bead too. But nice thick snake chain. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on the bracelet, with the one little bead. Oh, that's cool. You own a 22.4 carat one that's peachy. Awesome, awesome. So then it could be peachy topaz then. So, but cool bracelet. This is a really nice bracelet. 7 and a quarter. Beautiful sterling silver. And then it's got the one little bead there with the K. So then the other thing are some little Pandora style charms. They are not Pandora, though, I don't think. Some of them are from IBB. Some of them are Chamilla. Um, some of them are MA Italy, which is Michael Anthony. So let's start off, and you guys just tell me if there's any interest. But here's the little girl. If there's any interest on any of these, just let me know. I can run them. But this is a little girl. These are all sterling silver. This one is marked MA for Michael Anthony. So there's the little girl. And you guys, like I said, just let me know if you want me to run these. Here is a little angel. Sweet little angel. If there's any interest on this one. This one is IBB. Italian. And then I have a W. This one is just marked 925, just sterling silver. But there is the W. I can run that one. This one is a cute, like, little ladybug. So, you know, when you've got it on your bracelet, so you've got that little face right there. But then you've got the little red rhinestones. So the little ladybug, this one is a Chamilla charm. So I can run this one. Next one is a fish, which I think is also a Chamilla charm too. But 925. So there is that one. It's a little fish. Next one. Oh, about to drop everything. Next one is a cute little carriage. And what's cute too, it's got little rhinestones, but it also, look, it spins. Like, it actually, like, the wheels turn. I would have a lot of fun playing with that. So the little carriage, this one is also marked MA for Michael Anthony. So I can run this one if there's any interest in that one. And then the next one, this is a sweet little heart for like a little baby girl. Now back here, you just got baby and you've got the footprint. Over here, you've got baby and you've got one little pink rhinestone. I don't know if they're all supposed to have rhinestones or if it's just supposed to be the one with the rhinestone. But anyway, cute for little pink rhinestone for baby girl. So anyway, I can run this one. This one's also IBB. If there's any interest in that one. And then the next one, or the last one out of this, out of these charms, this is a glass one. So you've got sterling ring and then beautiful glass, floral. It almost reminds me like a wedding cake bead type thing, or Murano glass, something like that. So great little glass piece if there's any interest on this one. And I could run that one too. So those are all the different charms that I've got for a Pandora style bracelet. So here's the bracelet. And of course it's got the one little charm. These didn't all come together. These are separate. These came separately. But I thought it was cool. I ended up having a bracelet and along with all the different charms. So those are there if there's any interest in those with the little charms. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right. All right. Let's see. Now, that brings us back to you guys tell me what you'd like to see next. I can do some more brooches. Or I could do pearl earrings and pearl bracelets. So you guys tell me, what would y'all like to see next? Pearl brooches and earrings or brooches? Pearl bracelets and earrings. Mm. Silver tone brooches. Okay. Let me see what I got here. Okay. And a pearl choker. Silver brooches and pearl choker. Hmm. I don't know about a pearl choker, however. Hanging. Coin pearls. I do have some coin pearl dangle earrings. Let me do some pearls. And then we'll come back to the brooches. Yeah, but it's funny you say that. Because I do think I have something like that. Well, I did. Or something small, anyway. Hmm. This is a true statement. I don't ever know what I've got. That is true. Let me see here real quickly on the pearl. Oh. I don't know that this is a choker exactly. But it is small. Oh no, it isn't quite a choker, but it is really pretty. There is this one. But I don't know that this one is real pearl either. If it is, the dye is really, really thick. Or the coating is really thick on this one. Let's see. Yeah, I like bigger, bolder pieces too, I think. And I love dainty pieces, and there are some days where I want something like really small and dainty, and um, but a lot of times when I buy for myself, like I'm usually buying like big, bold pieces. Yep, I'm the same way, Deborah. Well, Billy, I may have to look into that a little bit more, but I thought I did have one, but I don't see it right offhand, so that means it's moved to a different area. um, but I will keep a lookout. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, trying to think here. Trying to see. Oh, this one's pretty. This one is small. This one's really, really, really pretty. I love this one, actually. Skylar likes more of the... I try to get Skylar to keep this one. But she likes more of your ivory pearls. So, see if I can find my little ticket on this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's short. This one's 15 inches. This is really pretty. This is really, 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 really pretty. All right, so this one is 15 inches. And this has a gold tone clasp. And then, so you've got these beautiful little freshwater pearls. So I'm going to assume dyed pink or peachy or like a dark champagne color. And then you've got like little gold tone swirls. Every fourth one. This is a really pretty, really sweet little necklace. So that is absolute gorgeous. You've got, it's a beautiful color anyway, and so you can see kind of what that looks like under something white or over something white. And then yeah, this has got a little bit of the iridescence to it. Beautiful luster. I love this one. So this one is a starting bid at 25. Oops, not 35. 25. If there's any interest on this one. Um, yeah, I like Peacock too. So that's one that I know that is small. I think I've got another Peacock one, but I don't have it with my stuff for today. But I could definitely try to make note and bring that out for Monday. So that's the one that I know that is the shortest. But I'll look for some smaller ones too, some choker ones. I think I've got a few others too that are ivory or peach or cream. I mean, ivory or cream. All right. So pearl earrings, yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. All right, so let's do some pearl earrings. So I've got two different ones with the coin pearls. All right. All right, so I've got one set that has sterling findings, one set that doesn't. So this is the set that doesn't. These are absolutely beautiful though. This is a little faux pearl bead, but these are beautiful freshwater pearl coin pearls. These are gold tone. Beautiful, beautiful set. Not sterling on these, but gold tone, and you've got the wire. Just really sweet earrings. So here's one pair. This one is a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on these. And then the other pair that I've got, these are also coin pearls. These have a little crystal. Yeah, yep. I will. These are really pretty. These have a little bit more iridescence to them. Really gorgeous freshwater pearls. And then you've got a beautiful crystal. I'm pretty sure that these are sterling. They are not magnet. So, I haven't tested these. Um, I just actually just added it to my. I tell you what, let me test it real quickly because I got my little tester right here anyway. Bring the light down. Yeah, okay. I thought they were sterling hooks. Yeah, so they're sterling hooks. I thought they were. Now I need something to wipe it off with. I don't think I have a paper towel over here. Hey, Sky Honey. I've got my little acid rag over there up underneath the flashlight. Can you hand me that little rag?
Yeah, what?
I call it my acid. Hey, Brittany, welcome in.
What?
That little rag up underneath that flashlight.
Can't reach it. There, catch.
Thank you, baby. All right. Clean that off. The Mayan Ryan brooch when you get a chance. I can. Yeah. So let me show these real quickly and then I'll do that one. And so again, these are beautiful, beautiful little earrings. So they have the little coin pearl and then the crystal sterling backings or sterling hooks. So sweet little earrings if there's any interest in this one. These are going to be starting bids at, I don't think I wrote these down. So these is starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on these are absolutely beautiful, beautiful coin pearls, crystal, and then sterling. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. All right, so there's a couple of them. So there's this one. Are these the ones that you're talking about? The Tibetan ones. Okay, so they're each 35, or for the pair is 60. Yeah, these are really, really cool pieces. So I can't remember, maybe 60s or 70s, but they call these like a black moor style of I guess masks, Tibetan or Asian inspired masks. And then you've got like these are little glass pieces. So really cool. There's this one with the collar and then the earrings. And then this one is the one with the bigger headdress and the three hanging down around the collar. So which one were you interested in, Yippee? Blackamore. There you go. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yep. The headdress. Yep. Okay. Perfect. All right. So, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are cool pieces. These are really, really cool. Yeah, and I like the headdress one too. All right. Thank you, Yippee. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where were we? Okay. So we were on earrings. All right. So the next one. These are really pretty. These are also little sterling ones. These would actually look phenomenal with this necklace back here. But these are sort of like a real, like dark peachy, orangey, copper-esque peacock freshwater pearls. These are really, really pretty. And let me see if I can hold these up straight. But yeah, these would look amazing with this necklace back here. And decided to want to go see my brooches. Oh goodness. I had to fish for that one. Alright, so great set of earrings if there's any interest on these. And I'll do these at 18 too. I had 20 on them. I'll do these also at 18. But these are really pretty. And again, sterling hooks. But I love these. These are pretty. And you've got beautiful iridescence. Beautiful luster on these. Okay. So there's those. Then the others are three pearls. And then I've got a pair of studs. Yeah, I love the colors too. So these are also sterling and little freshwater pearls, but these have three pearls. These are really pretty also. These are going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on these. I love these. These would be really, really pretty with a nice pearl necklace. So, and I like the little design on the hook too. Okay. So there's those. Next one. These actually, or at least the post, I don't know exactly about the string. But these are 925 with gold over with the post. They're marked 925. And then you've got like the gold tone chain. Not sure if that's gold vermeil or exactly, but beautiful freshwater pearls if there's any interest on these. And these are also going to be a starting bid at 20. But these are, I really couldn't get in there to really test this good without hurting a pearl. But these are at least sterling with gold vermeil. And you can see this doesn't do anything. So I kind of feel like these might also be gold vermeil. But beautiful little earrings. I love these. I think these are really pretty. With the gold. Okay. So there's those. This is a cute little pair of stud pearls. Real pearls, but I don't think... Now the post might be sterling. I know the backs might be sterling too. Shoot. Sky, can you please come help me? Is she in there with you?
What?
Is she in the chair with you?
Yeah.
Alright, if you will hand that to me, it's right down there on the... It's a little ring earring that looks just like this. Right there underneath your hand. It's right there. Thank you. She can find things faster in my box of jewelry than I can. Alright, go. Get them red fingers out of here. It's the last thing you need to be... Yeah, right. The last thing you need to be eating is Takis. Alright, so these are really precious little pearl studs. I'm pretty sure that these are sterling. But anyway, the little studs are going to be this because they're small. These are going to be 10. If there's any interest in the little freshwater pearl studs. Guess I could test it real quickly. Earrings usually are either sterling or they're stainless steel. Or maybe not. Okay, so these may not be sterling. I'm not. Let's, should have tested these yesterday. Yeah, I don't think the studs are sterling. Okay. But anyway, they're there. So anyway, they're 10. Although I don't think that they are sterling. So I apologize about that. But anyway. They're pretty little studs. I'm assuming that means that they're probably stainless steel, or something like that for the posts. And then the next ones, these are sterling. Yeah. I knew I tested these. I don't know why I didn't test the studs. Yeah, those are sterling. Okay. Got all that done. Alright, so, but these are precious little studs, but these are not sterling silver. Maybe silver plated. But precious little pearls, if there's any interest in those. And then, of course, the next ones, these are pretty, like, little freshwater pearls. And I want to say these are garnets. Yep. So, freshwater pearls and garnets. These are sterling silver. What do you call it? Lever back. These are marked sterling. And I just tested them, too. Just to check behind myself, too. I want to make sure I tell you guys right. I don't ever want to tell you guys wrong. But beautiful, fresh little... Yes, these are garnets. Look how pretty the little garnets are. And then you've got the little square freshwater pearls. Cultured freshwater pearls. So pretty little earrings if there's any interest in these. And these I'm going to do a start bid at 20 if there's any interest in those. Sorry about that taking so long. So... but gorgeous little earrings if there's any interest in those. I love that garnet. Beautiful, beautiful garnet. If I can get up close, you can still see my fingerprints. Sorry about that. But I love the luster on these. So those are there if there's any interest in those. So that was kind of it on the earrings. And then we do have some bracelets. And then we've still got some really cool brooches. So, let's see. What else do I have in my bag? Alright, so gold tone clasp. Okay, so I guess that was this one. So this is a pretty, like, little, just gold tone clasp. But beautiful little bracelet. This is really, really, really sweet. Really sweet little bracelet on this one. This one comes to $6.50. So I really don't know who the maker is. It's not marked. But it's just a little gold tone. 6.5 on this one. So this is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this bracelet. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I must have tested it and I just couldn't remember. So that's why it's not listed. Okay. Alright, so anyway, there's that one. If there's any interest on this one. So gold tone, beautiful little freshwater. It's just a sweet little bracelet. So then that one is 12. If there's any interest on that one. Next one, alright, so the two little stretch ones. This one. And these are really cool. Here's a couple of other, two little stretch bracelets. I just put them together because they're little stretch bracelets. You've got this one that's got some like little seed beads and then some little freshwater pearls. And then you've got another one, little small peacock pearls. I just put these together. These are kind of just, I thought, great to put together. Without stretching too much, you're looking at about 6.5. But I mean, they are stretch, and you can get them up to about a size 7. But you know, once you really get past like 6.5, you can start seeing the elasticity on the peacock one. But anyway, really great little stretch bracelets. If there's any interest on the two together is going to be 5. If there's any interest on these. So, fun little stretch bracelets if there's any interest in those. Okay. And then the other ones in that bag. So, awesome. Thank you, Susie. Susie is in at 5 on these. So we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's just some of my little bags? Alright. Next one is going to be... So this is a really pretty one. And I gotta get the size on this one. But this one's got little black beads. So let's see what those little black beads are. Okay, so the little black beads are onyx. They go up past glass. Could be tourmaline. But more likely onyx. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that'll be really pretty together. Yeah, that would be really pretty together. Next is going to be this one. So this one is gold filled. 14 karat gold filled. Freshwater pearls and black onyx. Really pretty bracelet. This one comes to 6.5 on the mandrel. This is a really nice little bracelet. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but it's marked right there. Right there. 120 14 karat gold. So this one is 14 karat gold filled. So clasp, and I'm assuming the beads are the same. But beautiful freshwater pearls. Oh, you got just a little bit of... It's got a little piece of red something on there. But it comes right off. All right. It's probably like a little bit of fingernail polish. Um, which one? All right. So I'm still on this one. So this is 6.5. Um, size 6.5, and this is the pearl and onyx and 14 karat gold filled. This one is going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. This one's a little bit up there because you do have the gold filled. It's got a couple little red spots right there, but I've already scratched some of it off. I'll get a little rag and get the rest of that off. It looks like maybe a little bit of it went over somebody's fingernail polish or something like that. Um, but beautiful, beautiful little bracelet. This is a really nice little vintage bracelet and the 14 karat gold fill. So this one is 25 stars. Which one were you looking at? That one is still available, and then this one is still available. And then I do have some more. So the next one is going to be the two wrap ones. These are really, really nice. Um, so I put the set of two together. If somebody wants to separate them, we can do that too. But these are obviously by the same maker. One is brown peacock. Yeah, just let me know if you'd like for me to run any of those again. I wasn't sure which one you were thinking about. This one is regular peacock, and then this one is the brown copper peacock. And like I said, these are adjustable because these are wrap. But you can see how they work on my wrist. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So this one is probably a little bit closer to maybe 6.5, 6.25, and then of course this one is perfect at 7.25. But great bracelets. I mean, you can wear them either way. I mean, even if you just turn it upside down, these things are awesome. So together, I put these together as a set. Starting bid 30 as a set. But if somebody wants them separate, I can do them separate too. I just put them together because it's the same maker. But really nice. These are really nice. Really, really, yeah, they're really pretty. These are really nice bracelets. Like, they're very well constructed. Um, I think these are nice. I think these are really, really great. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Then let's see what else we got. Now, let me do these stretch ones first. The next is a set of 5 stretch ones. And so these are silver tone or silver tone beads with dyed silver freshwater pearls. You'll take the regular peacock one at okay, that'll be 15. So we'll separate them, and they'll be 15. Starting 15 on this one. Okay, we will call you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like those too. I do too. No, I love pearls. Let's see. Peacock. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? Billy, you got you some pearls. We're all going to have pearls, brother. If I have anything to say about it, we're going to all get pearls. And um, and sell them as a set. All right, and so Yippee, I see you. All right, so Yippee, I'm gonna call you on this one. So Yippee is in for the brown. I know you got pearls to match at Yippee. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yeah, let me get back to that stars. Yes, we will. I can do a bundle price for those. Let me write this one down. Yep. All right. So let's see here. Cuz I had this one at 12, and then I had this one at, what did I say, 25. So 12, it's 37. I would do 32 for the two. So if you wanted to sell, if you wanted these together, or these would be really pretty together. So if you wanted the two together, I would do the two, the set, at 32. Okay, awesome. So stars is in at 32, and we will call it now. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put these in a bag also. Yep, they do. They do. That'll be really, really pretty. And now just keep in mind that one with the freshwater pearls and the onyx, that one is 14 karat gold filled. So that one is, that's a nice little piece to keep a hold of. Um, it's better than gold plating because it's much thicker than just gold plating. So it's actually, I mean, it's gold that they dip it in. And so it's a pretty thick layer. I mean, it's 1/5. So it's, yeah, 5%. Sorry, it's 1/20th. So it's 5% gold. Or 5% 14 karat gold. All right. Next one. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Did I write it down? I did not write it down. I need to write that down. Um, all right, perfect. Thank you guys. All right, so next is a set of 5. So these are just stretch bracelets. Now these are a pretty tight stretch, but they can come down to, 7 1/4 on the mandrel. But you got to be careful. Yep, the scrap is higher rate than sterling. Yep. But they fit pretty good. There's a couple that might have a little bit tighter stretch than some of the others. But that's what they look like on my wrist. I wear 7 1/4. So these are dyed silver freshwater beads or pearls, and then silver tone beads, not sterling. So these are 5 strands or 5 bracelets. So starting bid on these is going to be 20, and that's for all 5. The pearls are absolutely beautiful, freshwater pearls with that silver dye or silver coating, and then just silver tone beads. But it's a set of 5. Okay. So just some fun bracelets, if there's any interest in those. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. I guess you can have it for a few minutes. I'm at 37. My I don't want to lose my phone now.
Toss it.
Oh, Sorry, guys. Hold that one. There. I tossed it. You said toss it. I tossed it. Tossed her the charger. She said toss it. It scared her. Oh. Mother. Alright. So, oh. This is the other bracelet. Goodness. I almost forgot about this one. Let's see. From a little tag on this one. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine on this one. I don't know who it says Babylon Sisters or Sitters. Babylon Sitters or Sisters. But anyway, this is a leather. So this is the inside. So this is a leather bracelet. But you've got all these beautiful champagne colored freshwater pearls. They are, I think, wired on. I see a little bit of fish wire over here. And you can see some of the, these are which ones? The garnet pearls are calling you. Yep. It has a buckle, but it does not fit my wrist. So let me get a size on this one. I do not know who Babylon, and it looks like sisters, doesn't it? But I have no idea who they are. But I do know these are really pretty, like little freshwater pearls and leather, and I think it's just a really neat bracelet. It would look great on. It's too small for me. It looks like, I mean, this is a tough one here. So about 6, maybe 6 1/4. And that's pushing it. I don't think you can get it. You might could get it 6 1/2. The garnet earrings. I can run the garnet earrings too. Again, yep. So this one at least is 6 1/4. 6 to 6 1/4. I think the highest you're gonna get is 6 1/4 on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful. I love that. I love that color of pearl anyway. That's one of my favorite colors. Starting bid on this one. I'm gonna do this one at 18. It does have some wear to it. It is leather. It has been worn. But it's nice soft leather. So, and again, the pearls are great. This is a really cool bracelet. Hey, Average Amy, welcome in. That's awesome. And you like pearls too? You came to the right place. I always have pearls somewhere. If you don't mind, if you are interested in purchasing anything, please register. And to register, you would send your name, your YouTube username, your address, and your PayPal information to the email down below or above, wherever it is in your chat. But to turtle.shells13@gmail.com, and that will get you registered. So, but thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. Thank you. So like I said, so this one is 18. Really, yeah, I know pearls. We got pearls. Got all kinds of pearls. Oh, okay. Well, we will definitely run those. So anyway, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Now the ones with the garnets are these. They're the little potato pearls. Not potato pearls. I don't know why I call them potato pearls. Little square pearls. So they have the lever back. So these are sterling. Then you've got 2 little beads of garnet, and then you've got the little cultured freshwater pearls as the little squares. Really sweet earrings. They are sterling. Really, really sweet little earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid. Okay, that's fine. Jot form is fine. Hopefully it came through. I'm right there at being Um, let's see. Let me check real quickly. All right. Yep. I got you, Amy. Yep. 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 I got you. Perfect. All right. That is awesome. All right. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid. Um, oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. So his starting bid at 20. And I got that in too many times, but that's okay. Starting bid at 20 on these. So this is one pair that I've got. Now these are all different price points. But that one is for awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. This is another pretty pair, sterling silver, and little sort of like a pinkish peacock. So there's another set. And then this is another set with the sterling coin pearls with crystals, and then yeah, that's what I was. So, and here's some other sterling ones too. So, just to kind of give you guys, but right now we've got the garnet ones up. So the garnets are starting bid at 20. If there's any interest in these, I think that's where I had them. Okay. All right. So those are there. If there's any, all over the place, stars, all over the place. So some yard sales, some estate sales, some flea markets, some antique stores and vintage stores, some online, anywhere and everywhere I could try to find something. Okay, all right, awesome. But thank you guys for looking. Um, it's and sometimes my own inventory. I am. Anything freshwater pearl and anything that looks really, really cool. Well, I mean, I like real. I mean, Akoya pearls too, but saltwater Akoya pearls and things like that. Now um, you talking about something um hard to get a hold of. And broke pearls. Like I'm all the time looking for broke pearls, or like the fishtail ones. Freshwater. A lot of these are broke pearls, but the tail ones, the ones with the fishtail. All right, let me pull my earring thing back out. Yeah, definitely. And the crystal pearls. Yes, I can show those again. I think I had these at 22. I know. I'm watching a show right now, and the lady has on a pair of black pearl, has a strand of black pearls, and then it has a little dangle for a little broke pearl, and I'm like, I want that necklace. Like I want that necklace. It's some TV show I'm watching. So anyway, these are start bid at 20. And guys, if I quoted something different earlier, I will go with the lesser of the two. I was trying to. Some things I brought down, some things I didn't. So, but there is these. These are really pretty. So these are 20. And then I think I did these. I think I did these at 18. Yeah, you just let me know which two that you're interested in. And I think I did these at 18. Um, I know. I'd like to get some. I've got one Tahitian pearl ring. Um, but yeah, I need to. Yeah, that's pretty. See, I love that. I love that. I love that. So yeah, I could do a bundle. You just let me know which ones that you're interested in. And I will be happy to do a bundle. Um, on these two. All right, so what I have 18 and 20, so that's 38. Um, let's just do. I'll tell you what, we'll do 32 on the two pairs. So 32 starting bid for the two pairs. Yeah, those are pretty. Beautiful iridescence. Yeah, they're much more creamier, but so you can see them. Yeah, they are really pretty. Look how pretty that is. So yeah, definitely. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, Susie. Beautiful earrings. Hey, Scott, go check on your dad.
I know he was just
He's throwing up again.
I just heard him.
Go check on him and see if he needs something. Please, Scott. I'm serious. Please go check on him. He wasn't feeling good yesterday. All right, let's see. Sure. All right. So, and 32 on that one. All right. Thank you, Susie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, the other earrings. So these are absolutely beautiful. I love the colors on these. And these look really great with this. And as a matter of fact, like that would that not be a fun set right there? Beautiful dainty earring. Beautiful, earrings. I mean, sorry. Beautiful dainty necklace. Then the earrings that match. But then a very bold bracelet. Is that not cool? I love those colors together. So anyway, but this is another pair of earrings, Amy, that are available. I don't remember what I had on these. I want to say these were probably 18. And then these were 20. These are sterling. And then gold overlay, so gold vermeil. But these are little dangles. These were 20. And then these are not sterling. 20, yes, on these. Do you like these? And I'll get you better backs too instead of the little um plastic backs. I'll do better backs. So would you like these? Okay. All right. So I'm going to call you sold on those. All right. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. Get that in the bag for you.
Mama. Mama. I found out a hack. So I added myself on Roblox with Daddy's phone, and I'm playing Murder Mystery too. And
Congratulations.
and
Thank
this
you.
account keeps dying, so I
Yeah.
see who's the murderer, and that's called cheating. So I cheated.
That's no fun in cheating now. Come on. No, it's not. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, let's see. Will you please go check on your dad before I have to ask you one more time? Okay. Then I'm going to cut your phone off when I get done. Thank you. All right. I know, right? Officially Team Pearl. The turtle shell. So what is in that shell? Pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Yep. Congratulations, Amy. We got you in on the pearls too.
He's okay. I asked him if he's okay. He said, yeah, he's okay.
All right. And team coffee too. I had to take a sip of coffee. All right. So we have brooches. Um. So that's kind of what's next. Is there any interest on anything that is out here or anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out? Now, I can save some of the brooches. I got a lot. Um, brooch time. Or I can always bring out some more pearls too, if anybody's interested. You love brooches too? Okay. Um, well, let's do some brooches then. All right, so we've got these out here already. So we've got a walrus. I don't know if I even ran the walrus. Blah blah blah. I can't talk. I didn't run this one. All right, we've got some little scatter brooches. A little set of scatter brooches, and then some smaller scatter brooches. There's the Pandora. We have a really cool A. By I'm not gonna be able to say it right. But anyway, it's marked. It is signed. Mademoiselle. And that's an A, if there's any interest in that one. And then some other like little scatter brooches. We've got Pelican. We do have some Russian and Ukraine lacquer brooches or pendants. Some other big pendants, some stick pins, another Tibetan or Asian inspired Thailand-esque. Oh yeah, and then here are the other earrings too. Forgot about those. So there's the garnet ones. So we got 3 pairs of earrings left. But anyway, so if there's any interest out here, we've got a flamingo. I have another. Um, I think it was 8 on the Pelican.
Hey.
So 8 on the Pelican. If there's any interest on this one.
Daddy is upstairs.
Alright, we still come back.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Go take him the phone. So, which one are you on for 12, Yippee? Alright, so 8 on the Pelican, 12 is maybe a little bit of a lag, Yippee. Yippee, which one are you on at 12 for? Hold that thought, kitty. Uh, Yippee may be in a lag. I know, right? Critters get you in the end. All right. Well, maybe,
What?
maybe not.
What?
Maybe not.
What the is going on? Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna work on the pelican then, because I'm not entirely sure where we are with the 12. Um. Okay. Well, Kitty, I'm gonna work on this one. All right. So Kitty is at 8 on the pelican. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me do that real quickly while we're waiting. Um. Yeah, I think I just got you for one thing today, Kitty. I think I've got you just at one brooch. The yep. I got you. Okay, so that's these. These were the 12. Yep, yep. That's these. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. So yeah, I got you sold on these then. All right, thank you, Yippee. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me go back and look at that first page. Yeah, you're right. You got that necklace too. I'm sorry. Yep. Let me make sure I've gotten that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's at the top of the next page. I'm sorry. Yep. All right. So that's what I've got you in is the necklace, and then the tassel necklace at 30, and tassel brooch at 10, and then the lizard brooch at 8. I'm sorry, I didn't go far enough back. So yeah, you're at 3 things right now. So you're at 48. So Kitty, the necklace, the tassel brooch, and then the lizard brooch. Okay. So that's where we are right now. And so then pelican, if you're interested in the pelican, this one is at 8. Um, so were you still interested on this one? Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. I gotcha. Um, no. I didn't go far enough back. I thought that there was something else too. That's why I was looking at the brooch. I'm like, I'm not sure. But yeah, I didn't go far enough back. So didn't realize how many pages I'd gone through. Okay. All right. So we're gonna call this one down. So this one is high at 8. If we're looking, if anybody else is interested, we're looking at 9. But if not, we're gonna call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Cute little pelican. All right. So there's my other pen. I don't want to lose that. All right. Now let's see. Try to find one that has more critters in it. Oh, this one. Yeah. Gonna do this one. Alright, so this is gonna be a fun little bag. Alright, so first up, we're gonna do this one. This is a Monet bar brooch. You got rhinestone over on each end. The A is at 10. This one is 10. It's very well made. It is working order. It is signed. Really nice little piece. So this one is at 10. Scott, I've got to have the charger again.
Bro.
I can't help it. I've got to have it.
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna have to. Don't. Please do not throw it. Please hand it to me.
Okay.
You're gonna make my phone die. You're gonna be in trouble. There we go. All right. I know, right? Roblox, right? Yes, this one is starting bid at 10. Oh my gosh. Yes, and then she gets in Roblox and she can't Roblox and Minecraft, but mostly Roblox. So she drives me nuts with it. So yeah, the A is at 10. So okay, all right. And we'll call it once, twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. All right. Next one is the Monet one. This one is signed on the back. Monet. If you can see it, I have it upside down. Thank you. So I think that says. Now let me get my loop out. I think it says Monet. Get out that loop. Well, now I'm second guessing myself. What does that say? Yeah, that says Monet. Goodness gracious. You know, you gotta read it. You can't read it upside down. Or I guess I couldn't read it upside down. Anyway, Monet. Starting bid. Shoot, I'm just gonna do this one starting bid at 5. Not too bad. Not too bad on this one, Sandra. But Monet is at 5 for the bar brooch. Nice little bar brooch, and you got the crystal on both sides. So 5 on that one. And there is the back. Yeah, he's not bad. So thank you, Sandra. We'll call it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. And just want to give a shout out to I don't know if you guys I used to go to Steven over at Sugar Vision all the time, but he has been on hiatus for a few months. But I did see where he's going to come back, and he's going to do a show, not tomorrow, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. He's going to be back and doing a live sale. I think his normal time, which was 7 on Sundays. So total shout out to Steven over at Sugar Vision. If y'all haven't checked him out, do go check him out. He's a great seller, has all kinds of different things, and really great buys, and really fun, really cool items. Awesome. Yep. Gotcha, Sandra. So do check him out as well. And I guess while I'm doing shout outs, we've got Jody's Jewels, Ladies Who Loop, Jason Adams, of course, and that's Bully Run Coffee, So definitely check them out. They are awesome resellers. And of course we got Grant on Things Beth, and we got Deborah per. So definitely check out um Sugar Vision, and I think it's Vision has two S's in it. So Sugar and Vision, VISS. I'll tell you what, let me brooch. Let me see if I can grab his. Oh yes, Jason's famous. He is famous. He is that. Um he's awesome sauce. But yeah, let me share Steven's. He has a really great channel. So let me do that. I was so excited to see yesterday. First time in months that I've seen something for a live sale. So he's got that coming up. Let me see if I can find. See what, I'll just Google or I'll just search. Not the musical artist. That's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. So, what is it? Control C. And then come over here. And yeah, Jason's really, yeah, Jason's awesome. He is such a wealth of knowledge. All right, but there's the tag for or link for Steven. But yeah, Jason, he's a wealth of knowledge. I'm telling you. And he can find the greatest things, but he knows about them. Yeah, he's very talented, but he's a really awesome artist too. So yeah, definitely check out Jason. If you guys haven't already, but yeah, I'm sure all of you are familiar with Jason. But yeah, so those are some channels to definitely make sure to visit. All right, so next brooch. This is just a really cool rhinestone brooch. I don't have a maker's mark on it. These may be acrylic. Jason, silversmith. All kinds of like jewelry, silversmith. Um, yeah. So these are acrylic, or at least the middle is acrylic. The others, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, this is just a really fun brooch, really pretty. I think acrylic rhinestones. We're gonna say acrylic rhinestones on this one. But it's really pretty. And I love the colors, and I love that red. The starting bid on this one is gonna be 5. I know, I love Jody. She is. So anyway, beautiful brooch on that one. That one is 5. This is a really pretty one. This is like, what is it, that porcelain with the like little hand painted transfer. Although this one actually looks hand painted instead of a transfer. But sweet little porcelain cameo style brooch. Beautiful yellow flowers. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. I love this. I love the colors on this one. So this one's really cool. That one's from my collection. Let's see here. This is really pretty. This is a gold tone brooch. And then you've got prong set green rhinestones, and then paste set clear rhinestones. Really, really, really pretty brooch. Here is the back. Okay. So it's a little bit older brooch. It comes out a little bit past the clasp. But anyway, it's a nice little brooch. He is a little difficult, a little stubborn. Just a little bit stubborn right here. Got to use that thumbnail or that fingernail just a little bit. But beautiful brooch, just the same. I love the green. So starting bid on this one, I'm gonna do this one at 8. I don't know if I could ever get to it. It's all over the place though. It's not. I'm not really very organized like I should be. Like I want like all my brooches, like all my Swarovski in one set. Um, all my Juliana in one set, which I don't have like I don't know. I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. But a lot of it's just from collecting over the years. And then some of this stuff too is like from past inventory. Like I don't think this one is. But this one was like one from old inventory. Some of these were old inventory too, trying to um bring out some stuff. Because I didn't get in all of the everything that I wanted to this week. Now this is cool. Now this is a fun brooch. This is marked JJ, and this is like look. Look. Is this not cool? Great bicycle, and this moves. Like I love this. I think this is cool. This one is marked JJ. You can see right there is where it's marked JJ. Great bicycle. This one is going to be 10. If there's any interest in this one, I think this is fun. Like I love things like that are fun like that. So yeah, well, yeah, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Wouldn't it be? Um, have an old soul, I guess you could say. I love like I don't know, I like old regal looking things. So, so there you go. So royalty, old royalty, and I kind of explains it because I love British history and all that good stuff. Yeah, JJ is very collectible. Yep. Bring it back. Bring this back. Yeah, so this one is marked JJ. So I got 2 out here marked JJ. This one's one of them. So, oh no, fashion. Yeah, right. Yeah, that would be something. Let me see. I think I've got a couple of pieces over here. I don't know if y'all were here before when I showed some of these. Um, but to kind of give you an idea of some of the stuff that I like. So brooches like this, or necklaces like this. This is one of mine. So I love stuff like this. So very old, very sort of antiquish. But then I love red. This is another one of mine. So that one I think is Austrian. But then I like whimsical too. This is another one of mine. So I love stuff like this. See, that one's missing a rhinestone. I don't know if it's in the bag or not. Some of these need to be fixed too. But I love stuff like that. Yeah, old royal. Yeah, I love stuff like that. So, European and British. Stuff like that. Yeah, that was West German. Yep, sure was, Deborah. Yep. So, but I like whimsical stuff too. I love Kirk's Foley. I actually just got a couple of new brooches too that are Kirk's Foley. Decided to keep. Here is another. This is a really pretty brooch. This is a nice older brooch. You can see the pin comes out just a little bit. Yep. I don't not. We just got started back on the brooches. Here's the JJ one with the articulated front wheel. So that one was 10. I've got this one, the pretty little or actually I think this one might be hand painted porcelain. If I don't drop it everywhere. I think this one was 10 too, wasn't it? I think I had 10 on this one. Yes, I love Lady Sylvia too. Yes, thank you for sharing that. Yep. Yep, I do too. I can't see that, honey. I'll fix it for you when it comes up. All right, so next one. This is a sweet little cat. Kitty. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's really sweet. She's a real sweetheart. This is a sweet little cat. He does have like this iridescent. He's white enamel, and then he has this iridescence, like an iridescent coating. Here is. I can't hold on to stuff. Sky, can you come get this for me, please? You can reach it better, find it better than I can. Yep. He went flying. Give me 1 second and I'll get the kitty again.
Where is it?
Kitty, right there. Thank you. Yeah, neither one of us can hold on to it.
Where is his eyes?
It's not supposed to. So there you go.
All
All right, so cute little kitty. He is marked Jerry's. He don't have eyes, baby.
I know, but did like somebody pick him out or something?
No, it's just the design. So this one is signed Jerry's on the back. So cute little, and then he's got like little pink. Looks like it was supposed to have like red or pink lines for the whiskers, I guess, to kind of define the whiskers. So cute little guy. That one is going to be a start bid at 8 on the cat. So sweet little kitty. No animals were harmed in the filming of this video. Thank you, kitty. All right, so we'll count that one down. I know she is. She's a sweetheart, and she wants to be. Oh, she'll get something for a return. You know that. No, not you. All right, so kitty, I'm gonna call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. My computer's on a lag too, so I'm watching where I'm starting to drop everything. Alright. Jerry Cats. And that was 8. Alright, thank you, kitty. Oh, dropping everything.
I got 1 minute left, Mama.
Hand me the phone and I will. Thought you were on your dad's phone.
Yeah, now my phone is charged.
Oh, okay, well, let me see real quickly.
Where? The 1 minute.
Shh. All right, just give me a second. We're going to.
Ooh, it's pretty. Quickly.
I just put in more time. Oh, yeah. Guys, sorry about this. Hold that thought. I gotta give my child more time.
Hi.
I have a stopper on her phone. Okay. You should be good to go. There you go. Thank you, my dear. They said hello.
Hola. I mean, hi. Don't know
So
why.
Melody said hello.
Hi.
That's Skylar. So Melody, do you prefer to be called Melody or Billy or
Billy.
I always I usually go by the screen names because I don't know if everybody wants to be called by their real name, but if you'd be either way, I could go call you Melody or call you Billy. You're Billy. Okay. Oh, you're Billy now. Okay. No worries. All right. We'll keep it. All right. So thank you, thank you. All right. So next one. What else do we have? This is really cute. I've had this one for a while. This is a cute little brooch. It is in working order, but it's a little trash can. Oh. Oh. Yep, I gotcha. So here is the little. Well, I hope she gets to feeling better. Just the cold. Yeah. It is the season and all that pollen. But anyway, so there's the part for the brooch, and then it opens up. It's a little trash can or a little pill bottle or something like that. But it is really a cute little brooch. So if there's any interest on this one, starting bid at 10. Really sweet little piece. So just silver tone. Almost feels like pewter. But I love it. I think it's so cute. So cute little trash can. Like kitty cat or ergo. Yep. I just got used to calling you kitty. Even in the email, I still do. Hey, kitty. Although I probably should go for cat, but yep. And see, I go by Beth, but Turtle's fine too. So, yeah, that's right. That's Oscar the Grouch trash can. It sure is. This one is 1958. Sorry, 1928. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something because I had an aunt too named Cat. Aunt Cat. She went by Cat instead of Kitty. But it took me a minute to remember that. My gracious. Um, oh, you know what? I don't think I ever put the price tag on this one. If there's any interest on the star, this one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one, this is a nice vintage piece. But you've got like a row of faux pearls, then a row of rhinestones, then faux pearls and rhinestones, faux pearls and rhinestones, and then a big rhinestone in the middle. So cute little star on that one. This one is 1928 company. These are pink acrylic or lucite cabs. And then you've got some like little faux pearls, but this is pretty. This one is a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. And we do have some more critters. This is a really cool bird brooch. Now this is handmade, hand carved, handmade. But it's on like a little, I guess maybe I'm not entirely sure. It looks like bamboo. But on a little twig, and then there's the little bird, and then here's the little brooch back here. But great little piece. This is a neat little brooch. This one is also 8. If there's any interest on this one. So yeah, he's a cute little birdie. All right. Let's see, because I do have more critters. See if I can pull out a bunch of brooches. But I want the newer brooches. Oh, we got abalone. Oh, there's the little freshwater pearl necklace. I've got that one. Let's see. There's some Lasner. Abstract. Yeah, if y'all want brooches, I got the brooches now. Um, yeah, I do have some cool abalone. What did I do with the other? Hold that thought. Yeah. Let's see if there's any. There is a cameo in this one, so I'll bring out these. There's 2 cameos in this one. So let me. Alright. Got another abalone one. And I thought I put it up here. And now I don't see it unless if I put it. Thanks, God. Would you be so kind? No. didn't even finish my sentence. You wouldn't be so kind. I just need that flashlight that's over there. Come over here.
Mama. What?
What is this? Thank you. Because I can't see behind my head.
Oh.
Listen to Michael Jackson. Did y'all hear my child? She's got it though. Listen to her. Okay. A little too high pitched. Oh, I am sorry, guys. Give me. All right, I'll just run what I've got. There was one other abalone one, and now I don't see it. Ugh. But I'm sure I'll find it after the show. Ugh. Okay. All right. Sorry. Let me do. All right. So if we want to see some abalone, let's do these. Now these are not sterling. These are alpaca. But these are really cool abalone pieces. So, all right. So alpaca. All right. So this is a really cool This is a really neat little one. I really don't. It doesn't have a maker's mark on it, but this is made in Mexico. I'm sure. Abalone, and then this is alpaca, not sterling, but alpaca silver. But he is a great bird, and it's a really pretty piece of abalone. Here's the back. He is an older piece, but you can see the back there. So great little bird. If there's any interest on this one, he is going to be a start bid at 10 for the abalone bird. Had an abalone flower, and I don't see the abalone flower now. He's gone somewhere. So thank you. So Billy is in at 10. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Really cool bird. Really fun bird. So we will count it down. So next we'll be looking at 11. If not, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cute little guy. Really, really, really cute. Yep, and I've got to. Well, yeah, I've got one flower, but I've got to find the other one. So, but I can bring the other flower one up on Monday. Yep. Yeah, congratulations, Billy. Yeah, he's cool. He's a really, really, really cool piece. All right, so there's that one. And then the other one. Now this one is a flower one. This one's marked alpaca and then Mexico. This is also really, really pretty. So you've got beautiful like mother pearl and abalone inlay. So mother pearl and then abalone. Absolutely beautiful. Massacre. Yeah, there you go. Hey Laura, welcome in. Welcome in. This is really, really pretty. So you got a beautiful mother of pearl um flower and then abalone and mother of pearl around it. Beautiful inlay. It is older. It is alpaca, so not sterling silver. But another really great piece. This one is also going to be 10. If there's any interest on this one, this is gorgeous. I love this. I think this would be pretty. This would be really pretty. If you even wanted to put it on some really pretty pearls, or if you wanted to have it as a pendant. Think about it if you got a good like little jump ring and made that into a pendant. Think about how pretty that would be on that necklace. So that is gorgeous. So Laura is in at 10. And if we're looking if there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Alpaca is made to yeah, it's mixed metals. There you go. Made to look like sterling, but or made to look like silver, but it is not silver. But yeah, it was used a lot with Mexican jewelry. Yep, there you go. Um, so really sweet. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Laura. Beautiful little brooch. All right. So another couple of pieces. Now this one is just maybe nickel silver. It does have initials on the back. AH, but I'm not sure who those initials are. This is an older brooch. Um, I'm gonna say this is maybe coin silver or nickel silver. It does not register as sterling. But then you got wood beads and garnet beads and malachite and turquoise. Just a neat little. I guess it is kind of a bar brooch. Um, Needs to be polished or take a good cloth and get fingernail or yeah fingerprints off of it. But cool little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. So it is marked. I couldn't tell you the origins of this though. It is a hammered piece of silver, and then an older brooch. And then you do have some pretty like little semi-precious gemstones. That's good. That's good. So, so I don't know. I think that's really a cool piece. Yeah, artisan made. Yep. Yeah, yeah, definitely artisan made. But it's a sweet little brooch, and you've got the garnet and malachite and turquoise. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that one. And next one, this is a cute little moth. No idea where it's made. But it's a gold tone metal, and then of course you've got a really long pin, and then the wings are carved mother pearl. So sweet little moth. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on the moth, I call it a moth because the wings are, I don't know, it just looks more like a moth. So awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 8 on this one. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 9 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Yeah. Fair warning and sold. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on that one, but moths have bigger bodies and shorter wings and butterflies, but they get big. They get real big. Um, I've seen moths like bigger than my hand. I don't know about butterflies. I don't know that I've seen any butterflies that big. But yeah, I thought it looked more like a moth too. Yep, but sweet little guy. So thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. Spotted lanternflies. That's interesting. That's gonna drive me crazy though that I don't know where that little brooch is because I did just have all of them out, and I brought it out, so I was gonna show it sooner rather than later. But I must have moved it somewhere. Now, hey, Sky Honey, can you cut that light on for me by the window? I don't want to give up yet. Ha! See? I didn't need to give up yet. There you go. Never mind, baby. I got it. So, all right. This one is Taxco. This is a beautiful Taxco abalone flower. I did find it. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in. Welcome in. You are new here. Welcome in. Um, if you are interested on anything, please fill out the registration. To register, you would email me at turtle.shells13@gmail.com. My email is pinned. It's either going to be at the top of your chat or bottom of the chat. But if you would email me your information, which includes your name, your YouTube username, your address, and then your PayPal information, or payment information, whichever way, to my email to register. But other than that, welcome in. Yay! Awesome. So this is a really great Taxco piece. Now I think this is part of the shell or the abalone. But beautiful abalone and onyx inlay. You can see how pretty that is. Beautiful. And then you got the center. Here is the back. It is Taxco, Mexico, sterling silver, does test for sterling. Here's the pin. It is also a pendant, and it is Taxco Eagle 3. I think it says 3. Let's see if I can see it on here. Yeah, Eagle 3. So, really cool piece. And you can see the markings on that one. But a little older piece. But that is really pretty. Okay. So here is this one. So this one is going to be a start bid at Let's do 18. Start bid at 18 on this one if there's any interest. Really great flower. Really pretty flower. I love the abalone. And Taxco. It's Taxco. You know, you can't beat that. So, beautiful piece. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 18. There's any other
going to die.
I can't help that now because my phone's about dead myself. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Susie is in at 20. All right, so Susie came back in. Susie is in at 20. So Laura, you would need to come to 21, or above. Okay, and we're in at 22. Bring it a little bit closer. Beautiful purples and blues. So then, Susie, you would need to come to 23 or above. Where are y'all going? Check on your dad. Please. Hey, wait a minute. You cut a light on for me, though. Because when I get done, it's going to be pitch dark in here. Okay, pass to Laura. Okay. Thank you, Susie. Thank you for your bids. All right, so Laura, I got you hot 22. I'm going to count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Susie, for your bids. Laura, thank you. And congratulations, Laura. Yay. And Taxco abalone flower. Now it's pendant brooch. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. A few more brooches, and then we'll see where we are. Oh, I do have some more pearls too, actually. Is there anybody here that's interested in infant bracelets? Infant and child bracelets. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, thank you. You think you gotta go? Okay. Yeah, we are gonna be winding it up here. Probably in about the next 10 minutes or so. I've got a few more pieces I'm gonna show. And a couple of pearl pieces, and then I think I'm gonna call it myself. I'll show a quick little preview of some of the stuff that I've got for Monday, but I've still got some things coming in for Monday. So maybe about 20 minutes. Little Kitty, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hope you have a great Easter. The little purple flower. This one. Okay, sounds good, Kitty. Sounds good. Was it this one, Elizabeth? I can't remember if I had this one at 10 or at 8, but we're going to call it at 8. If you're interested in this one, I could run this one again, and I'll do this one at 8. Okay. So we're just going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got you in at 8 on that one. That was a little purple pansy. All right. Next two. These are really, really cool. This first one. Now this was a set of 4 scatter brooches. So I had these as a set, and I think I did these at 18, set for 18, or if you wanted one individually, they were 5 individual. But it was a set of 4 scatter pins. So these are like little flower scatter pins. So it's a set of 4. So you got the little pansy with the faux pearl, the little pink flower with the little pink rhinestone. This one is a little bit different, more like a wash than it is enamel. Um, and then of course, then that one's the tulip. Then here are the backings. So here are the backs. So these are, I think, a little bit more like 60s, maybe. I don't know exactly the age of these, but they are really, really pretty. This is a great little set of scatter pins. So this one's got a little bit of enamel wear to it, but just a little bit. But it is. Yeah, they are. It is. It's like a little pretty garden. This one's a little bit different than all the rest. But it's really, really pretty. So and this one has a little bit of enamel wear, but they're still so pretty. I love the little scatter brooches. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love the little. No, you were fine. You were fine. It's a good day. Well, it's a good day for it, though. I know tomorrow's going to be so busy. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Set of 4 flower scat brooches. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a big day tomorrow. Which that remind, well, I could do that in the morning. This is a beautiful so I want to say this is copper. Yeah, it doesn't respond to a magnet. So a copper brooch. You can see it's older, it's got the little pin sticking out. But then you've got this beautiful abstract-ish painting over top of it. It's a really neat piece. And then you've got some like kind of like different glass. You've got a little bit of peeling right here. But it's such a neat piece. It's very abstract. It's a really just neat really just modern brooch, if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this. I love this piece. I think this is a great piece. I love the red too. Anyway, I'm fond of red. Um, but really cool. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 12. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right. Next is this older vintage Limoges brooch. I'm pretty sure that this one is West Germany. Let me see. Instead of France. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. It is marked. Yeah, this is West Germany. So this is a nice little Western Germany brooch. It's actually in really, really, really good condition. This came from this actually came from my collection. But here's the back. You can see the gold filigree, and you can see where it's marked right there, Western Germany. If you can read it, if it'll let you read it. Tell you what. So there you can see Western Germany. Okay. And then you turn around and you got the little porcelain piece. I want to say that's probably a transfer. But little Limoges brooch. And you got the French courting couple on here. It's a sweet little brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15. A really nice little piece. Great filigree, brass filigree or gold tone filigree. Western German, really good shape. And then just the sweet little Limoges piece. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see. I'm going to do this one. This is going to be the last bag of brooches for tonight. But we got a ton coming up for this for Monday. And then, of course, for the next few weekends, too, probably. And then at some point, I'm going to start putting these in bags. Yeah, right? Reminds you of your grandmother's lamps. I know, right? Kind of does, doesn't it? All right, these are by Leisner. So these are nice little vintage pieces. So this one, I do. I invoice through PayPal. Now I can do Venmo or Cash App, but I prefer PayPal because I invoice through there and then I ship through PayPal. The only thing with this one is you can see some of the glue residue. But this is a great vintage Leisner piece. These are plastic bulbs and then silver tone. But right here is where it's signed Leisner. I ship from Virginia. Now I can ship worldwide. Are you in the States? I do ship. I ship from Virginia. So, but I can ship worldwide. Um, but if you are, oh yeah, yeah, okay, perfect. Yep, yep, I agree. So, great little Leisner piece if there's any interest. The only thing is you can see some of the glue residue, but it's old, it's vintage. Um, but really great little piece if there's any interest on this one. Still collectible. Leisner is quite collectible, especially when you get into the thermoset stuff. So I do have one of their thermoset, is it thermoset? I think it's thermoset brooches. So there's that one. The other one is this one. Excuse me. This is amazing. This is one of my favorite pieces. This one is also Leisner. And you've got, it's just beautiful pinks. So a bouquet, you've got beautiful pink rhinestones, and then you've got the thermoset, beautiful pink thermoset. So these are more like a peachy pink, pale pink. This is more of a darker pink. But yeah, this is really, really pretty. So, and then here is the back. The back is actually in really good condition. And right there is where it's signed Leisner. Or Lisner, however you want to say it. Starting bid on this one is going to be 15. But this is really pretty, guys. And I love the pinks. This is just really, really pretty. So thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 15. Really nice collectible piece for Leisner. I know, I love the pinks. It's so springy, too. So, Amy is in at 16. Thank you, Amy, for your bids. Laura is in at 17. Elizabeth, you would need to come to 18. And Elizabeth is in at 18. So Elizabeth has high at 18. We're next looking for 19. Amy is in at 20. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's a really pretty piece. It's a really great piece. Yep. I know. Look at that. Look at that glow. I got the light right on it from my phone. It does glow, doesn't it? Look how pretty that is. It's so pretty in person too. So Elizabeth is in at 21. If anybody is interested, we're looking at 22 or above. Sandra's got her popcorn out. So, yep, next bid would be okay. So Laura is out. Thank you, Laura, for your bids. Okay, Amy is out. Thank you for your bids. So we got Elizabeth high at 21. Thank you. uh, all right. So we're gonna call this down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you about that. It took me a while to get. Thank you, Leslie, about that because it took me a while to kind of figure out the right mix of lights and my camera to get things to work in here. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. All right, thank you, Elizabeth, and thank you guys. Thank you, Laura and Amy, for your bids as well. Beautiful brooch. Okay, brooch. All right. So, the last one that I've got, and this one now, this one's a little bit higher price point, starting point, because of the name. This is a working order. It is an older brooch. I want to say probably at least 1940s, because you see that. And it is marked. It is marked Har. And I can't remember who Har is. And I have it upside down anyway. But right there is where it's marked Har. So if you look these up, the price points are a little bit higher on these. But anyway, beautiful Har enamel brooch. This is absolutely gorgeous. The construction is amazing. Really nice little brooch. So if there's any interest on this one, it does look like it's had a little bit of repair. I did not do it, but it looks like somebody either repaired it or at some point it was painted white. But anyway, really nice little brooch. This one is going to be a starting bid at 20 if there is any interest on this one. So beautiful brooch. I love this one. But it is signed Har. So if you look up Har, you kind of get an idea of the price points on these. But I try to keep it under comps as well. So yeah. All right. So that is that one. So those are the brooches. So I don't know. Let's see here. If you guys want me to do a quick recap. Oh, let me do these little necklaces first. I don't know if anybody is interested, but these are some other pretty little freshwater necklaces. So this one is a pretty ivory one. And this has a neat little different little clasp. But this one is going to be 16 inches. So this one is 16 inches. And beautiful freshwater pearls. And you can see that they're kind of sort of turned like a little different ways. Like this is just a really neat freshwater pearl necklace. So 16 inches. It has what I call kind of like the button clasp. And it's just a little button. So 16 inches, and I wanted to show kind of so you can see. So beautiful ivory pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You do have some that have a little bit of a pink undertone. So beautiful natural freshwater pearls. And that is what that would look like on. So that is 16 inches. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 30. if there's any interest on that one. So really sweet little necklace. And then of course the clasp is silver tone, probably stainless steel. It is not sterling silver. All right. It is. It's really pretty. Now the last little thing that I have here for pearls for today. These are little bracelets, and these are for youngins. Unless if you wanted to put a bunch together and make something out of it. But this first one is a little baby bracelet, freshwater pearls and little jadeite rabbit. It is tiny. It is for a little tiny wrists. For maybe not quite so baby, but definitely youngster. So that's there if there's any interest in these. And just let me know when I'll run these if you guys are interested. And then I've got a few different ones like this. Freshwater pearls, crystal, and then little silver tone angel. The clasp may be silver. These tested for silver on the clasp. I think this one did too. The clasps are silver, but the angel is not. But you know, there is this one as well. I've got a couple of these. So if you've got a couple of girls and like to kind of match, I've got a few of these. So I think they're all. So these two are little small ones, and then this one's a little bit bigger. Um, huh? Well, honey, I'm at 11%. I can't right now. I'm almost done. I promise. Okay. Oh, yes. All right. So, these are 15 a piece. So these actually, no, wait, I'm sorry. These are 12 a piece. These are 12 a piece. I know, right? I feel like the Energizer Bunny. So you've got this one's a little bit larger. So this would be more for like a kid size. But these are 3 youngin. So these are 12 a piece. Even the jade, well, yeah. We'll just do the jadeite one as 12 a piece too. Okay. Yeah, so this one with the little jadeite rabbit. So he's gonna be 12. If there's any interest on this one. Sweet little rabbit. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 12. If there's any other interest, looking at 13 or above, but if not, we're going to call it down. Oh shoot. Well, we are in it. We're getting real close. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Let me see if I can get you're just gonna have to give. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tammy.
Can I at least go outside for like 10 minutes?
If you stay around here. All right. Let's see. The size on the one that's a little bit larger, and I'm not sure if that one is going. That one might fit. Okay. So yeah. So that one comes to about 5.5. So this is 5.5 on the mandrel. So again, beautiful freshwater pearls, and then you've got the little crystals. These are rhodium plated, but they did test sterling. So this one is 5.5. So this one we're gonna still run this one starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Again, this is 5.5. But this has the little angel. Sweet little guy. Sweet little angel. So, freshwater pearl, and then the crystals. Okay, so there is that one. And then, of course, we got the little baby one. The babies don't go on the mandrel. So they're probably about maybe 4 and 3/4 maybe on these. These are small, or youngins. So these are $12 a piece. I have two of the same size. Okay. And so those are the ones with the angels. Yeah, this is the last of the running for today. I know I do. I feel like the Energizer Bunny. I think this is the longest one I've done. All right. So thank you guys for looking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. She does. Yeah. She told me all about it. So, um, I know what will we do without the Chargers now, right? So, so thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see. Now, I was just going to show just a little teaser. I don't have all the brooches and everything ready for next week or for Monday, but just a couple of things. I'm trying to work on some Native American pieces, but I do have a few things in. These are going to be for Monday. No, 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 because they are usually older. No, I said no. Not without an adult or not without somebody else. Sky?
There's 3 adults and 2 kids.
Yeah, that bothers me. No, man. Sorry, guys. All right, so this is one of the pieces that we will have up on Monday. Beautiful sterling silver and turquoise cuff. This thing is absolutely amazing. So this is one of the items that I'll have up on Monday. And this is another ring. This is that, what is it, that white buffalo magnesite or something like that. But really sweet ring. This one is signed. So I do think this one's Navajo. So this is going to be another one that's going to be up. And then my next favorite piece. This is probably one of my absolute favorites. It's too small for me. But it is signed Running Bear. So this is going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous running bear. Yeah, look at how pretty this is. This is a running bear ring, sterling silver and turquoise, supposedly Kingman turquoise, but it is signed. Gotcha. It's buffalo. If it's okay, so that one was black. So then that one would be buffalo. Gotcha. Yeah, so these will be up for Monday. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to have a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of Native American, but I've got a few little pieces. So I'm trying to make sure I've got all of that. But we'll have some gemstones and some turquoise, and some fun little pieces. Yeah, pew pew. Yep. Of course, I'll bring out my Fred Harvey again. So those will be some fun pieces for Monday. But I've got some fun vintage ones. I've got some brooches that came in that I will go through and kind of get ready. I can't remember what else. So, and of course pearls. Of course pearls. But let's do our giveaway. I know Kitty, Kitty came back. Let's do our little giveaway. So, the pink oval. That one, I think I had that one at 8. Buffalo turquoise, I call it. Some people getting bent out. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I know it's right there within that family though, I think. This one is 8. This one was 8. This one is 1928 jewelry company, by the way. So that one is um but yeah, if you're interested in that one, Amy, just let me know. Um let's see. So for those of you new here, giveaway it is, oh, the dog. The pink dog. She's outside, B. Hold on. She got mad at me. Skylar, your dad needs you.
What?
Oh, my Atlanta. Alright, so this is a sweet little dog. Was it this one? uh, um, if it was this one that you're interested in, this is a sweet little guy. Cute little scatter brooch. I think I had 8. What did he? Never mind. She is mad as fire. Starting bid at 8 on this one. So this one is the pink oval one. Was it this one? Um. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. Yes, definitely. Check out Leslie's. Yep. No, you meant the last one, but it's cute. Okay. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow her on the. I'm trying to follow the chats and I'm getting myself confused. I. That's it, Sandra. You ain't kidding about that one. I'll tell you. 10 going on 17. Okay. Giveaway. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with, does not sponsor, does not guarantee anything with the giveaway. It is $5 total cash. It is a discount on your purchase tonight or any upcoming purchase. Make sure you keep up with them and remind me if you have one to spend because I am losing track of them and I'm sorry about that, but my books keep changing. So, I need to figure out a better system, and I will work on trying to do a better system next week. I just haven't gotten there. So anyway, I'm going to ask a question, or we're going to come up with something. I am going to, once I figure out something, I will type in the word go. Then that's when I want you guys to start guessing. And what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, thank you. I know. Where do we want to go this time? Uh, let's do. We've done animals. We've done insects. Oh, I know something fun. All right. This is going to be, we are going to guess a zoo animal. So this is going to be a zoo animal. Just think about something that you would see in a zoo and go. First person I see wins. Oh no, I had to think of something, but I wanted to try to think of it a little bit. Oh, there we go. We got it. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I see you. So that wasn't too bad. We didn't go round and around. Awesome, awesome. So penguin, Elizabeth, congratulations. So yay, congratulations, Elizabeth. All right. So thank you guys. So yay, yay. Forgot about the polls. So all right. So, thank you guys so much. Listen, this is a fun Saturday. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for being here. All of you guys new and all of my new subscribers. I really appreciate all of you. Deborah, again, thank you for bringing in people and subscribers. And thank you all so much for everything. Um, yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Um, don't forget, we will be over at Grand Old Things Beth, Monday at 8 p.m. And then, of course, next week we'll be, back to normal schedule. But listen, I love and appreciate all of you. I really, really appreciate all of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here, and spending your time with me. And, um, yeah, thank you guys. So invoices will go out tonight or tomorrow. If you don't get one by end of day tomorrow, let me know because something somewhere is wonky. But yes, happy Easter. Hey, Amy Arn, welcome in, and hope you have a good weekend. Um, yeah, thank you guys so much. Happy Easter. Have a great and safe holiday. And we will see you guys. Invoice and hold. Okay, yes, definitely. Deborah, again, thank you. Yes, I will invoice and hold. Anytime that you guys want me to hold packages, I can do that. Helps to combine shipping. I can definitely do that. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you all. Mwah. Um, yeah, all of you, thank you so much. Sandra, thank you so much for sharing all the links. You guys are amazing. So, we will see you Monday at 8 o'clock. All right. Bye, guys.